Tjorn, I have another
Yes?
request. I would like a shield for Markarth as well. And
I'll give you mine
very
for now.
good. I've been looking for a decent axe as well. One-handed.
The axe I'll keep a lookout for, but I don't know. I don't know what Baldir can make. Well, I know he's a master now, but I don't know what ores he has access to.
Very well. We'll keep this in mind. I do mean to talk to Baldir here soon about what he can produce me. I need a few different weapons for my person in case they are lost.
Yes, indeed, and I need to, just in case I can't wear my Markarth armor, I need to find something better than my steel armor.
Yes, you should wear the gauntlets and the boots still so that people know you're of Markarth. But I believe
Absolutely.
you won't be able to wear the breastplate anymore, like myself.
Which, that's a little rather unfortunate. I quite like the breastplate, but if that is the wish they have, then I'll adhere to it.
I would like you to figure out an official uniform for Karthwasten. This is a task I will give to you.
I see. Yes, I'll try to get something worked out here.
Very good. I'll go back inside the tavern now.
Do you need anything from me, or shall I set off for the and go figure this out?
Let's have you go figure this out, and along the way, see about trying to hire more guards for Karthwasten as well.
Yes,
By the
I'll,
way, you should meet this
see
man.
who-
This is Valdir Frostvein. He has an interest in Karthwasten somewhat. He's not sure if he'll stay yet, but I have a feeling he could be a good warrior to work underneath you, perhaps.
I see.
Torin here
Pleasure
is
to
the
meet you,
Marshal
Baldir.
of Karthwasten.
Likewise.
Do you want to travel with me,
Oh, why not?
or do you want to stay here?
I'm going to give you that pay for taking an eye on that Olashmere for my behalf.
Oh yes, I made sure to take a look over him first before I dismissed him to make sure he wasn't lying or anything of the sort.
Very good. Would you reach out to me?
Stone, how are you?
I'm doing good in yourself.
Yeah, I had to travel to back to Shadenhall, back home.
There you
My
are.
day.
But I'm back, so
Torin is a powerful and well-trained warrior. Stone, have you mined the silver yet?
Already done.
All right, so I'll go see what you have there in that crate.
Oh, I have it on me at the moment.
all right, Gorma, we'll be back.
Safe travels, divine blessings.
May the divines bless you. We're gonna make haste back to Markarth.
I think someone beat me in there.
Understood.
It could have been one of the others here, so.
We haven't had anyone go in there today.
Oh. Well, I'll definitely get some more in some other places. Because we still have the ores around the area.
Yes, we need that greatly as well.
Of course, I'll be making it happen.
Very well.
But I believe if you
Looks like we're already up to 653. We still have iron ore, we still have gold ore.
Okay, I'm heading out. I gotta go get some more.
Safe travels to you.
Oh, and I'll grab some more goodies for you, Thaddeus.
No, I always appreciate that, Stone. Thank you so much.
Of course.
Who is this here?
Careful out there,
Who are you, traveler?
Thank you.
Greetings. My name is Odysseus Cato.
Odysseus? I am the Silver Baron of Carthwasten.
Oh, it is a pleasure to meet you, sir.
Or you can call me Baron Ironwell as well. And Odysseus, what brings you here to Carthwasten?
Well, sir, I was happening upon this town and wondered if anyone needed an apprentice blacksmith.
And where do you come from?
Well, currently nowhere, sir. I'm traveling.
And where has it you traveled from? How far? Unless you are a vagabond, yes?
Well, no, more like someone seeking a home.
I see. Well, Odysseus, we are in need of a blacksmith. What is your heritage?
Imperial, sir.
Imperial? You have a taste for gold coin, I take it?
Well, it does make traveling lighter, but no. I seek, just a place to settle down these old bones.
I see. Have you ever served with the Legion? Are you a warrior?
Maybe a long, long time ago, but not anymore.
Maybe or yes. One of the damn two.
Yes, sir, but no longer.
Very well. Welcome to Carthwasten. Yes, we can use a blacksmith. And I'm sure, my good friend here, Carthson, can show you where a camp would be to do your trade. And if you seek to live here in Carthwasten, blacksmith here, smelt the ore, you may stay in the barracks. It will cost you 250 gold septims a week. Is this agreeable? Words escape me. Pardon? I have not been well today. I have had injury recently, and my mind goes fuzzy on occasion. If anyone was speaking to me, I did not quite catch it.
No, my lord.
Very well. Odysseus, I'm sure that what you said earlier, you have agreed to my terms then.
Yes, sir, I have agreed to your terms.
Would you like to pay early for your stay here in the barracks, or would you prefer to wait till Fridays?
Fridays, if you don't mind, sir. I only have 140 on me at the moment.
So you follow me so I can give you a key to the barracks.
Greetings, sir. As I said, my name is Odysseus. It is a pleasure.
Greetings to the story. My name is Mother.
I don't trust this guy, but we're gonna give it to him anyways to see if he's a spy.
Acquiring some mushrooms or herbs of any kind, bring them by the general store. I'll be happy to procure them from you and maybe sell you some ale or mead or wine, whatever you'd like.
Here's a key to the barracks. Prove yourself worthy, so I don't have to throw you out.
I shall do my best for you, Mr. Ironwell.
It's Lord Ironwell or Baron Ironwell.
Baron Ironwell, then.
Carlson, Sherbuckle, a word a moment.
Yes, my
Indeed.
lord.
Speak quietly.
Of course.
He could be a spy from the Thalmor. He is Imperial. Sometimes it's important to keep our enemies closer. He is not to be a part of important conversations. He's only to see the ongoings of Karth Wasteland when it comes to the side of business that is publicly understood, I'd say. But test him. Watch him. Hear what he says.
Indeed.
My lord, if I might make a suggestion. If he does not manage to pay the fee, but he might still be of use, we could, well, not banish, but move him to the campsite. But for that, we might have to establish if this campsite falls under your barony with the region interim.
I'll have a conversation with this. This is already on my parchment here of a list to do. I'll keep this in mind, Carlson.
Of course, my lord. With your permission, I'll show him to the smithing place there.
Yes.
Right away, sire. Alright, good story. Follow me. I will show you to your, well, workplace, you could call it.
Yes, sir.
No need to call me sir.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's a force of habit.
Old soldiers, they are that way.
Sorry, my stream keeps buffering. I don't know what's going on. I think I'm being, what's the word? Throttled on my internet today, too, because it's close to, like, you know, the month, at the end of the month where you have to go pay your internet bill. And I think we're being throttled because my internet now 3 times has
I believe I must make haste to Dragon's Bridge to brew some potions. I might need to stop in Markarth to gather some things from the house there. Is there anything you require from Markarth while I'm on my way? Or from Dragon's Bridge?
Dragon's Bridge. I want you to inquire about the new laws and rules to charcoal burning there. It seems that they are trying to change the market. And they might not be kind to outsiders using their kiln. I would like to know the details on this, and if you could in your free time, figure out where the nearest kiln might be. We're gonna need a lot of charcoal here in Karth Wasteland. We must figure out where we can gain this without paying too much gold septum.
Indeed. I'll certainly keep my eyes and ears out and let you know what I hear and see.
Very well. Yes.
I shall take my leave.
Safe travels.
Be safe, my bear.
Divine blessings, my friend.
And to you.
Sorry, chat. Let's get some chat here. Just refresh the bloody thing. As I told you that twice, Ulchar. Swiggity is up to no good, worshipping evil. Thalmor magic is entering with you. Shh, don't spill all my secrets. Swiggity, Swooty, the dark magic master. He's summoning a booty. The Swiggity Swooty onto the booty. I only respect Hamaris Mara. I only worship Shakira. What's up, house home? Welcome in. Your ISP. Give you Elder Cheese Wheel. Thaddeus looking good. Hell yeah. God's bless Thaddeus. He's a real one, yeah. Do you worship him as long as you're safe? Even by my clan is against stage of worship. If you worship to be set free from Hamaris Mara, I will free you from his grasp. Phyrexian. Very well. Larry Burns, welcome back. Welcome back, everybody. And your seems chat's full of Daedric worshippers here. What's up, Crystal? I'm confused. Ulrich for Thaddeus by accident yesterday.
I'd say they're fairly different. confused by your statement. Your statement confuses me. Coronium ore right there. Cult of the Worm. Carthwason is getting busy though. I'm loving to see people coming out here to roleplay. Rhodium? I don't know how to pronounce the name of that. Alrighty. So I'll probably have a new video out tonight or tomorrow. My goal is to edit the crap out of it and get it done. I gotta make some room in the hard drive, so I gotta start getting videos out, so I'm trying to produce a few of them quite quickly in succession. But I've already paid for some of the work to be done, so the intros will no longer be like a big thing to slow me down. Sorry, Mo. My OG character is in Tess is an ultimate arcanist and knows of Arcano of Ulfrith. He's an arch magistrate of the House of Tilvani, a member of the Psychic Order, and has an endless hunger for knowledge. Ooh. We will never stop worshiping Hermaeus. Kuradun. What's up, Saint Tay? How you doing? Fus Roda! Fus Roda! Fusi Rohitas. It sucks that my stream has went down, and like, can everyone make sure everyone re-likes the stream, by the way? Because the downside about it being restarted, the more like videos produced in one day, there's kind of like there's like an effect on YouTube where it doesn't do so good in the algorithm because they don't want spam, right? So for my stream going down originally and having to restart it, kind of sucks because it takes away the momentum of the stream had with the internet. What's up, Sphinx nothing? It's a Nord's duty to like the stream, yes. How you doing, Rock the C-Pop, brother? How you doing, by the way? Are you running around whitelist now? My Twitch chat got minimized. I had to restart my Twitch chat. Vibing, did you drive? Ooh, sorry, that's like, I saw my Twitch got completely reset. I had to restart everything. Swiggity Switty, I'm surprised you with this. It's C-Fex nothing? C-Pex? I don't know how to say your name right, man. I honestly joined Keizaal, I would be a Nord in a heartbeat, or an orc.
My lord.
Yes. What is it? Hold on, who is
Nothing,
this?
I just wanted to
Halt!
wish you good luck. Oh.
Where was it you were coming from? Speak.
Oh, apologies. Sorry. I was coming from the Smith, sir.
The Smith? Where?
Just over that little bump over there. There's a smithing area right there, right before the mine.
You mean the smelty?
Oh, yes, yeah. So apologies. Yeah, smelting.
Oh, you were mining silver, I presume, right? Smelting it?
No,
the
no,
ingots?
I was just smelting the ore that I had. I was coming from Dragon's Bridge.
Dragon's Bridge? Did you find any ore here in, the Reach? I know there's plenty of it.
None that I know of. I mainly, my other brother, is the one that's getting the ores for me. I'm just a blacksmith.
And what is your name?
Oh, my name's Ragliff.
I am the Silver Baron of Karthwasten. And did you pay the 30 gold tax to use my smelties?
I didn't know that there was a tax to use the smelter.
Yeah, once a day you must come to me or one of mine, pay 30 gold, and you have free use of it all day.
Oh, okay. It's in this town that I just need to pay the 30 gold?
Yes, in this town, in my
I see.
barony. So it'd be 30 gold septums then.
Yes, let me pull that out. You can just give me one moment.
Karthsorn, manage my horse, would you?
Yes, my lord.
I was looking in my pockets as of right now. I don't have the gold on me. It's actually in Dragon's Breath. I can go procure it and come back.
You do realize, if you do not come back, you have committed a crime in Karthwasten and in the Reach of Markarth.
Yes, sir. I promise I will come back. I use this smith quite a bit. I mean, this smelter quite a bit. I will come back with the 30 gold.
Make haste with you. Return. Then, if you do not return, I will talk to my friends in Dragon Bridge about your whereabouts. And if you're not to be found, you'll be considered a bandit for theft.
Oh, my gods. By the gods, I will make sure to be very fast.
Make haste now, will you? Many come over the hill, hike down the rocks, mine the silver mine, and use our smelties here in this town.
I believe you've put the fear of the Nine Divines in my lord.
Yes, he is shaking and quivering like a baby bird which fell from a tree.
Indeed.
And is this blacksmith location to your liking, Odysseus?
Yes, sir. It's a very relaxing spot.
Follow me.
My lord, should I put your horse within its enclosure?
Yes. Alright. Since you are going to be the I lose my fucking words. If you're to be the blacksmith of Karthwasten, you can run your goods from here. You can use the tanning rack as well, as you see fit. But if you're to run a business out of Karthwasten, then your taxes each week will be 400 gold septums. But for this first week, I'll give you time to collect yourself, and only expect 250 gold septums. But to run your business here, that means the total you will owe me every week is 400 gold septums, and that comes with room and board in the barracks. I can bring down the steward to give you a place to store your goods here safely under lock and key as soon as they are available.
I understand, sir. I just hope that perhaps maybe you might give me a little more time since I am just now starting my journey.
This could be acceptable. Perhaps you can pay me in valuable resources or commodities, perhaps, as well.
My services are yours, sir.
Very good. Better yet, I think instead of ore to be paid in, we could use a few sets of various different kinds of armors and weapons here in Karthwasten. Perhaps that will suffice until you have established yourself in Karthwasten.
Yes, sir. I will earn more experience in my craft to to be able to provide you higher quality goods, sir.
Very good. A blacksmith, a general store, a tavern. Carthwayston will be a busy little village. I'm happy for this to become true.
All that is missing is a cook now.
Yes, but unfortunately every damn cook ends up being not of somebody I would trust.
Perhaps the kind folks of Dragonsbridge that have already pointed so many travelers to us might find a cook for us as well.
Maybe. Let it be known, this chair is of my seat here in the tavern. None are to sit in it.
Yes, I believe Thaddeus is out for the day.
I don't care how busy it gets either. If I come here and I want to rest, my chair better be available.
My lord, may I have a word then?
Yes.
This might also be of interest to Odysseus. Since he's just starting out, it might be very difficult for him to get ore within the reach. And we do have some leftover in the storage. Perhaps a trade can be agreed upon, if that is, of course, to your interest.
I'd like a blacksmith local to Carthwayston to make value of himself quickly, yes. But to tell you the truth, I've given you much privilege here, Odysseus, already. And you have not earned my trust yet. Let's see how he proves himself in the coming days. If he's made available quite often, then I think we can come up with a deal.
Of course, my lord. Well then, friend Odysseus, you've heard the Baron. If I may give you two more words of advice, the best places for you to get your charcoal is Dragonsbridge. As for ore, there are the iron mines in Markarth. However, I do not know who currently owns them. The best person for you to speak with there on those regards is most likely Baldir, the master smith there. He might also offer some better advice than me. Other than that, perhaps Thaddeus has some other things to trade with you, and if you do require any leather, I do have some hides for sale.
I appreciate the offer, but as of right now, I need to earn more money so that I may pay the taxes.
Well, if you're ever that desperate for coin and you currently are not able to work at your smithy, there are the farmers in Solitude who always are looking for people to carry hail bales. They always hire people every 9th hour of the day and pay 100 septims after the work is done.
I see. I shall use that then to my advantage, sir.
Indeed, but my best advice, talk with the people of Markarth and of Carthwayston here, and you're sure to find yourself in the company of coin soon enough.
Yes, sir. I appreciate the words of wisdom and guidance.
Well then, good luck.
Thank you, sir. Baron Ironwill, I shall take my leave.
Yes, safe travels, divine blessings, and all of that, yes. Do me a favor, Karth's son. I think I have an idea for your position here that you have seemed to naturally fallen into. You are to act as a steward of kind for me, but we should probably give it a different name so people do not get confused here in the Reach, and I'm not seen as disrespecting the Regent Lord as well. What should I call your position then?
In the old days, when there were more Reachman villages, the leader of a village was called a village hetman, or a headsman. You could call me that if you wish.
Yes,
Headsman of the village.
You'll be the headsman of the village. You will help me speak on matters. Perhaps not make choices on my behalf just yet, but you will help decide the fate of those under my law here in Karthwasten. Help organize things and speak on my behalf if necessary. But if it's of great importance, do leave it to me.
Understood, my lord.
Then I will give you the right to bring folks to Karthwasten to work and live. Not keys, of course, just yet, but to have them considered, show them the village, and introduce them to me. We need a cook still. I think that's the most thing we need. And there was another I had met on the road. He was to be a charcoal burner. You know who I speak of? Did I introduce you to him?
I believe so. It was a Norseman, was it not?
Yes.
With a scar across his eye. I do know him.
He was a sailor, yes.
Met him. Met him on several occasions.
I'll need him to move here as well, so he could be our town charcoal burner. And we'll need to have to figure out a good kiln for him to use that's nearby.
By the sounds of it, Dragonbridge is taking full control of their industry there.
Which makes sense. So the Baron is smart to do this, but we'll have to find another place to burn charcoal.
That is bad news for us. With some of the country back roads, Dragonsbridge was the nearest kiln or town to us. I do know that Thaddeus mentioned another place that had one nearby, but I don't remember its name, but it is outside of the reach. I need to ask that of him again. Perhaps we can set something up there. As for firewood, we do have a chopping block at that old Stormcloak camp, but that's about it. So it has a smithing place, an alchemy table, an armorer's workbench, a grindstone, and a wood chopping block.
Let's chop the wood there, have a supply of it here, so that we can have it converted to charcoal, perhaps a little cheaper since we've done the labor already.
Indeed, but it is also useful. If we have a smith there with the firewood and the iron ore, I do know of an iron ore node nearby that is above ground, we can produce our own steel weaponry. At least steel arrows.
Very good, this is useful. We'll need a small armory for militia in case trouble finds their way to Karthwasten.
Indeed, but they have made not worrying discovery, but a curious discovery about the camp. When I was there with Odysseus, I was going through the chests again, and I found both a nightstand and a chest locked.
Where at?
The Stormcloak camp. It was in one of the tents. Both a large wooden chest and a nightstand with a sleeping bag. Both of the containers were locked.
I might know who this might be, but I'll have to see to it.
But other than that, with the alchemy table and everything, it has a lot of room for more potential residents instead of, no offense, stuffing everybody in the miners' barracks.
I know we don't want too many more people moving into the city now. I think I've already chosen plenty. But I'll get a head count here soon when all the villagers are about. Who's who, and so on. But I know we have plenty now to keep the village busy. This Roxanne wanted to become Baron. I'm sure if she did, of Karthwasten, she would have left it in the same state it was since the start of it.
Indeed, and judging by the Khajiit travelers, I know that you're not too fond of them, but they have told me that they heard about us mainly from Dragonsbridge, that it was under new management and already flourishing. Which means, my lord, your reputation and that of Karthwasten is already spreading, and it is a good one.
Yes, many want to come here to speak about trade with me as well. And I've heard my reputation goes far. There's been folks on the road who've heard my name before I've even met them.
Indeed. It is truly a shame that we cannot trade the silver ore outside of the keep. But perhaps if you talk with the region interim, we could process the ore for things that we can trade with some of the nearby towns.
Well, here's what I'm going to be doing with the silver ore. We'll be paying for the city's tax. Converting it into silver ingots would be best. And once I have plenty of it, I can sell it to the blacksmith here in the hold. As long as it stays within the reach, it should be fine. But I cannot sell it outside of the reach. I cannot go to other baronies, other holds. But as long as the silver circulates within, we should be just fine. Most of it will be going towards the mint to produce septums.
Indeed, but I'm referring to perhaps a silversmith or a jewelsmith. If our smith takes that path, then jewelry could fetch higher prices both in Markarth, and if we are allowed to trade it outside of Markarth, in the other hold. But that is, of course, unclear. They said that we cannot, that the ore and the ingots need to remain within the holds, correct?
I think the way around this is to make a deal with the Silver Hand, the Dawn Guard, the Vigils of Stenmar to produce silver jewelry and weapons.
Indeed.
And once weapons are produced, they can be sold and taken where they need to go.
That seems to be the wisest approach to this, my lord.
Yes.
In the meantime, I am also able to draw up a few posters and, what do you call it? Notes for us to hang around if you ever wish to advertise anything. Do you require any?
We need a cook. And let them know that there's trade to be had here and Carthwation, and that we will pay miners 8 gold septums for... No, change it. 5 gold septums for every 20 silver ore mined.
5 gold septums.
I've lowered the price to make sure I can make this mine profitable.
Of course, and with your permission, Lord, if you're ever unable, I can also collect taxes for you from certain individuals.
This would be useful.
With your permission, of course.
I'll give you this right. And... once we have plenty of people here, I need to do the counting here on an abacus of how much we are producing. And for you, I am charging you for every villager in the barracks, besides business owners, I am charging 250 gold septum for their housing. And then for the business runners, such as Thaddeus, and that's Blacksmith, they'll be paying me 400 gold septum for their stay here.
Alright. Best to probably organize some tax collecting with the marshal come Fridays.
Yes. And if we get a cook, I think I'll charge them only 250 gold septums. No, 400 would be fine. They should be making a good profit selling food. I know a lot of people are always hungry.
Indeed. And with the festival coming up, that will also probably bring an influx of septums. But we should still be careful about that. If we think that we make a lot of money with the festival, and in charge do not lower the taxes, or keep the taxes as is, and suddenly turns out that people are indeed not earning enough, we could run into a problem.
We'll adjust as accordingly, of course. I'm not so fickle that I won't adjust the pricing of coin, but with this festival, in the celebration of me becoming Baron of Carthwason, I'd like to see that you help organize this. I have a lot of other things to keep an eye on, and this festival, to be perfectly honest, is least of my concern. But if it can produce some gold septum for Carthwason, the better. The more gold septum we have here, the more I can pay people for special duties, jobs, and other things.
Of course, my lord. Do you have a budget, or perhaps any wishes for the festivities? Bards? A play? An arena?
I will give you a 2,000 gold budget.
And no other wishes?
Make sure that if we have festivities, we'll pay a bard to come here. No, better yet. If we don't want to pay a bard. We want a bard to live here, making gold septim, playing his music in the tavern by perhaps tips. But convince a bard to come live here for 250 gold septims a week, and then we can tip the bard or pay the bard for his costs so that they will remain around. So I will figure out a deal with the bard when the one arrives, but during events they potentially can make a lot of gold septims of their entertainment. And then I can see about how much I would pay them on a regular basis for their craft. Let's meet one first and figure out the details when I have one living here.
Indeed, and talking about bars, my lord, there has been news about the Bard College having big festivities about its reopening soon. This might be an opportunity for you to form more connections.
Yes. So let's go over the top then. The duties I have you performing right now that I want completed. I just want you to plan out the Friday feast for my honor of becoming Baron of Carthwasten. We need a cook, and we need a bard to live here in the city. So when you go and post about these things in different towns, these are the important topics. And of course, we always need miners, and I pay them 5 gold septims for every 20 silver ore they mine out of the mine.
Understood. And you haven't changed it. The festival will be next Fridays, the 29th, correct?
Correct.
Understood.
Very good. It seems you and I are going to make Carthwasten very profitable.
Hopefully nothing will go wrong, as they say.
But always prepare for it. A storm always tests a good man, and make sure we have plenty of steel ready for such an occasion. Hey guys, I crashed again. Man, today is not my day. Internet throttling, mic resets. I cannot get stuff going for longer than like 30 minutes before shit hits the fan. Quickly gather the Minecraft kids. They're always yearning for the mines. Yes, yes. On tonight. Yeah, it was really good RP. I can't wait to hear the perspective from your character, Dark Hollow One. My character's kind of sore and beat right now, so he's not like he's. It's another reason why he's kind of grumpy. He got beat up by a fucking ice troll and knocked out on the pilgrimage. He was tested and failed this pilgrimage. He'll feel. I think some of the North armor doesn't work because when I fought that troll, I was wearing this armor and I took 3 hits instead of 1. The Thalmor are causing all the technical issues. It's their fault. I'm gonna take a look at here. check the mines in case someone's kind of snuck in there.
You never know if someone's gonna sneak in there. And if you're enjoying the stream, guys, make sure you like the stream as well. Frost Morn Cold, how you doing? Welcome in. My elven armor broke. My chest piece would I would have to buy again for 215 just the chest piece.
Damn.
Yeah, sometimes I take a hit and not blocking, and all the sometimes I take a hit like I'm not blocking, and all the others I'm barely scratched.
They're gonna hit you at certain angles if you're blocking, because they only protect you in the front.
It might not be the armor rating normal with equipped. It's always the Tau Warriors. I think the scale heads on his staff. Yes. The technical issues is interfering with the Nord money. Yes, damn lasers. Gotta get the money flow, Gore. Money will. Google let me be the RP racist without connecting myself. Phyrexian, right? Time before they leave. I need to sleep. Behave. Swiggity. Good night, Phyrexian. Never. Rest in peace, Phyrexian. Good night.
See if there's anybody in here mining that should not be mining. I'm gonna grab some food myself really quick because I'm actually starving here. I'm a starving Marvin. I will ride to Markarth and be back momentarily.
Do you wish to escort? Do you wish me to escort you?
You may, if you wish. I never know when someone's going to arrive there, though, so your presence could be valuable as well.
But it seems that you've turned around Markarth in not even a week.
You mean, Karthwasten?
Yes, Karthwasten.
Yes, it took me not all too long to accomplish this. I have many friends and allies out there. If Roxlin took over, I imagine the place would still be a barren mess.
Gorman's become my favorite character of yours. If only he was more racist to elves, then he'd be just like me. He does not like elves, but...
Speak up, would you? Make sure I can hear you on horseback.
This woman who you're referring to, who is she?
She's the previous tenant in Karthwasten under that scaly bastard. I forget his name. His name is even fit to be remembered. Hopefully he's forgotten when the guards sees him and try him for treason, theft, and all other sorts of manners, along with that Roxlin.
Lizard.
He could not be baron by title, but he was given the power of one by the previous Jarl.
Why would the Jarl do such a thing?
I don't know what was in Runekeeper's head. He seemed to make plenty of bad choices that many of the citizens of Markarth did not appreciate.
I mean, my kin already... Well... Some of my kin already have enough trouble accepting Nords. Making a Ergonian a leader of an entire village is, as you said, stupid idea.
Funny, the politics of Skyrim. Like you and your Reachmen, many of the Nords are seeing the same persecution and problems in different parts of our land.
Hello. Oh.
Hail.
Hello, Master Gore.
Very good. As everyone headed back to Karthwasten, I only merely came up this way out of boredom. I'll join you back that way.
Sorry for the wasted trip.
No, there's no waste of this trip. It was better than just staring at nothing. Let's make haste. Runs like wind. When we get to Karthwasten, I have a job for you. A letter to send.
Okay. I think the last one I got was from Jarik to deliver a soul to a lady, but I can't find her.
Clutch Cheese, thank you for the follow, by the way, over on Twitch. Don't know, man. In any media, I just can't get behind elves, especially Dragon Age elves. The gold. Yeah, my character, he's like, he despises the Ultimer the most. He has one Ultimer friend because he has proven himself. Like, Gorm's not beyond, like, finding merit of people through actions, but in general, the Thalmor are fairly united, so he's cautious of Altmir. Dunmer he can get along with, even though they've been ancient enemies for generations, but if they prove themselves, worthy of, through character and action, that's pretty much for most people. But he rarely gives the time of day to Argonians and Khajiit. I say he's harder on beast folk than anything. He really does not care for them. He's very short with them.
I'll meet you in Karthwasten.
No, I mean, is that the potion of restoration?
Oh, hey, O'Gorn.
Asgard, is that you?
Yes, indeed.
And
Is there somewhere where we could dock?
hold on a moment till you put my horse up. I don't recognize the half of you with your masks and hoods.
Yes, let me take them off.
Only my horse Bjorn will behave. Ah.
Baron has appointed me village headsman.
Runs like wind.
Yes, sir.
The task I have for you is to travel to different holds, letting them know that Karthwasten is in the look of a cook and a bard to live here and to peddle their wares, entertain, and so on.
If I may interject, what about the celebration?
Yes, we already have this underway, coming this Friday, and you can spread word of this as well. I know my headsman of the village. Let it be known, Koth's son is the head of the village underneath me, and that Tjorn is the marshal. Let's find ourselves in a much more comfortable space inside the tavern, shall we? Another rule to be known. Inside the tavern here of Karthwasten, there's a chair that belongs to me. None shall sit in it. And the reason for this chair not to be sat in is that after a long journey, busy work, and so on, if I come to rest inside the tavern, I want this chair to be free so that I might rest.
Now we'll keep it reserved for you, Baron.
Thank you kindly. Taborn, as again, what brings you to Carthwayston?
Would we be able to talk in private upstairs, perhaps?
Yes, and if it's a private conversation, Tjorn will join me with the two of you in my home. He is my marshal, and I trust him with my life.
Understood.
Pleasure to meet you guys.
It's good to meet you as well.
Also, sir, I don't remember you ever shaking my hand, to be fair.
Me?
I think maybe we forgot.
I don't know.
I think we may have not exchanged hands.
I am Gorm. Iron Will, Baron of Carthwayston.
Torbjorn Blackthroat.
I've seen you before in passing, Blackthroat, and I think I've met some of your family before.
Aye.
Now, Vilarn would have a little bit of news for you.
And who are you, Dunmer?
I am the court mage of Windhelm.
I see.
Pleasure to meet you.
You've taken...
Velerin Duram.
I have not had the pleasure of meeting you yet. Torin, would you lock the door so none others walk in and interrupt this conversation?
It's already been done, sir.
Aye.
Very good. And what news do you bring?
I've heard some troubling reports that there is to be a Khajiit Jarl placed within Markarth. Are these reports correct?
I'm not sure who is to become Jarl of Markarth. But if a Khajiit is to become Jarl, this would disgrace many of the good Lord people in Skyrim as an insult. I believe that it is the Thalmor's prerogative to dishearten, piss off, and stir up problems, to say the least. And I would not be surprised if a Jarl being made of Khajiit here in Markarth is to test its loyalty.
Any Jarl that is installed here will be of Thalmor choosing, we believe.
Yes.
Aye, especially this Khajiit that I've been hearing about is one that has been recognized as someone who tortured one of the guardsmen.
Ahmed, would his name be?
I can't recall the name. The guy didn't give me his name, but I know he was a Khajiit and he was walking around at some point in Markarth with Ultima Guard behind him.
Do you know?
Oh,
the way he's
actually.
Who is this, Torin?
This is that Khajiit that was running around while Yorm was still Jarl, saying that he was gonna be Jarl, and he wanted to meet Yorm because he was gonna be Jarl. And he did have a Altmer following him, a woman, which I recognized, Sarenway.
Yes. She is an inquisitor of the Thalmor.
Indeed. And I recognized traveling with Thalmor before, so I think it was just him spreading rumors and claiming he wanted to be Jarl. But we do have a different Khajiit as steward now, so...
Yes. This previous Khajiit has been exiled from Markarth at the behest of, I believe, the old Jarl Stewardess?
The Regent.
No, the Regent, even better. Then the law would still stand. The Lord Regent is Froki, and his steward is Ahmed, a Khajiit.
Right.
Okay. I see, well, along with this, we believe that no matter what the case is, this area of Skyrim will be under Thalmor control, or rather Imperial control. As you may know, we have been declared a rebel hold, officially by the Empire. Along with the Rift, we can no longer mint, and they will imprison us. They have tried to attack into our lands, but so far they have not succeeded.
I'm aware of this. It seems you all have troubling times over that way. The Thalmor even investigates myself as well. They are watching me and my son in the court closely.
I would honestly not doubt if they already knew that you have made an oath.
I'm not sure.
It's just a matter of time.
What they know exactly. They came to see that I wasn't worshipping Talos openly. They wanted to investigate me, but they had mistaken me for a blacksmith and another. So I'm not sure what they know of me just yet, but I am being of the utmost careful now these days.
The time will soon come that they will try something. There's no doubt. They will have every piece of this land controlled by them, with leaders that are pro-Thalmor.
That's what they seek, and I'm sure you all already have plans to solve your problems and issues, yes?
At least on our side, but Markarth, being so far away, we cannot do much here.
Let's just say more and more good Nords decide to make their home in Karthwasten, and hopefully soon Markarth. But the step towards Jarldom requires one to be a baron or of other importance, so who knows, perhaps one day I will be Jarl of Markarth.
That would be great. That'd be much better than having a Thalmor on the throne. I can tell you that.
We would support that.
Indeed.
Another thing I should tell you about is the Dunmer within the city. Those lot marked me as a traitor and wished to have me dead. In fact, it was only a couple hours earlier that they'd sent an assassin to try and kill me.
And
the reason as to why they've... It's the entire Dunmer embassy, I believe.
And were the ones who all moved here, they were the ones who left Windhelm. I'm aware of this.
Yes. They branded me a traitor because I chose to stand with Eastmarch in its time of need.
I hear there's a few of your kin are working with the Thalmor, if I remember correctly. Speaking of, Talvos Halu, I believe, is one of them. He said he has spies within the guard of Windhelm. And I think this was not something he meant to say, but a slip-up.
I see. Do you know if we could find him in Markarth?
I'm not sure who this would be. If I were to pressure Talvos for more information, it would be telling. He is not simple-minded. So I left it at that. I didn't say anything on the remark either to allow him to garner more suspicion towards me.
If he has spies within our hold, and he is acting against our interests, then we very may well imprison him and find out who these are.
This would probably be the best course of action. Just make sure you're not connected to me. As things are,
yes, of course.
I am doing my part for the good people of Skyrim, but I require a delicate touch these days and not that of an axe. And
that's why we came here with no telling markers of where we come from.
that is smart, that is good. But we should make this meeting short if possible. Is there anything else you need to warn me of, or to need to know of?
Well, could you write down that name for me? Perhaps give me a note.
Of who this person is?
Yes, what their name is, and so did they live in Markarth then?
They are the Talvos Halu is the one who slipped up with this information. He runs the tavern in Markarth with his brother. What was his brother's name again? Tiorn.
It's Talvis and Ralos Halalu.
Yes, those are the two.
Apparently, Valarin tells me that the Halalus are Imperial lapdogs or whatever they are.
This
They're
makes
filth
sense.
in my eyes.
Now, there is a mixture of Dunmer in the city that are loyal to me, Edric being one of them, who has no love for the Empire and the Thalmor. In fact, he has served the Empire at one point in his life and does not wish to go back to this. But he has given much information about the ongoings of the Thalmor, since he sometimes will blend in as a mercenary for their armies, but then disappear once he knows their battle plans.
Well, no harm will come before him if that is what you're asking. We only want that one man, and that is all.
Very good. I think either the Halu brothers would be worth taking. They seem to have a lot to play here in Markarth, and their disappearance, I think, would benefit your goals greatly.
I second this.
Yes.
I mean, they're Halalu, they're bastards. I mean, in my land, they're viewed as Skyrim. They're the ones who bowed the knee to the Empire, gave up their gods, and worshipped those of the Empire. Traitors, in every sense. Wouldn't surprise me if they haven't adopted those of Oriellen, the other elven god.
And who sent you to me anyways? Was it on your own volition?
No, it was on my own. Both myself and the steward are acting as, well, not the Jarl, but we are in the Jarl's stead at the moment.
What has happened
while
to the
Jarl
Jarl?
He is in High Hrothgar with the Greybeards for about a week or two.
I see. It's a great honor to be there.
Indeed. I'm not sure why he's there, but he said that whenever he leaves, perhaps there'll be something that can help with the war efforts.
I think I know why he is there. In hard times, all good Nord people seek the way of the voice to change the ebb and flow of the battle to our favor.
I feel as if that is what it is, but we will see.
The important thing about the voice that should be known is not to be used recklessly, or Kinnereth will see and frown upon us if we too use such a power in such a way, but it is to be used in times of hardship. And I think we all can agree that these are the times that we live in currently.
Agreed.
Aye.
And as well as the Territorial is a wise man. He would only use it for the right purposes. I believe he is the best suited.
There are those in Windhelm who are aiding me here in Markarth, by the way, but I will not speak their names, for I know the times are delicate right now.
That is fine, as long as they are loyal, of course, to Windhelm as well.
Yes, but what Windhelm can do to help me is if they can manage some good Nords who are looking for a place to profit in and grow. I'm in need of a cook and a bard here in Karthwasten, and if they are also handy of a sword, it would help. Every one of my villagers are required to be a part of my militia here as well, in case hardship and battle comes to Karthwasten.
Right. Well, I will send somebody your way if I find the right person. We will see.
Very good.
But I suppose we should be going, perhaps to Markarth to see about that innkeeper.
Yes.
I do not think we head in there.
Do not.
My face is known.
Of course.
There are plenty of spies in Markarth. I was about to say the same thing. If I was you, before you leave, put your masks, your cloaks back on.
Of course.
And do not speak of your reason for coming to Markarth. And if anyone does decide to pry, tell them that you are trying to sell me charcoal.
Understood. Thank you.
I think we might have our...
It's a pleasure seeing you again, Gorm.
Very well. Yes, likewise.
Alright, it was good to see you.
Nice to meet you guys.
Safe travels.
It's nice to meet you. Thank you.
Safe travels.
What do you think of this, Torin?
I don't even know what to think. I mean, so... what? They were worried about a Khajiit becoming Jarl?
Yes, it's always a concern. You know of our traditions, right? In Skyrim, of the Nord people?
I'm not well versed in your traditions, but I mean, I know that the Jarls have always been of Nord descent and chosen by Nords.
And can you tell me why this would be?
Well, because I would assume because Nords know Skyrim best. And I mean, it's how it's been done forever.
As part of our traditions. As part of our power structure. If the outside forces, the Empire, the Thalmor, put other people in charge of these holds and cities that are not of Nord blood and descent, then they take away our power. A lot
Indeed.
of it. They want to see us subdued, extinct, so that we are no longer a threat to the Dominion. Even the people of the Empire want to break loose from the Thalmor's clutches. And I can tell you,
that's how it was in Shadenhall.
The future will be a war against man and elf. This is what is coming. This is what it's building to. And before this war fully officially starts, when everyone joins in, the Thalmor will see its enemy weakened the best they can before they fully commit to a open war.
Indeed. I wonder where the beast folk will lie in all this.
Oh, thank you, Gorham. The door ate me, and I've been sitting there waiting.
Oh, no.
Thank you guys so much.
Sorry.
You must be careful. There is trickery of sorts. Sorcerers of the road enchant doors with illusions as pranks.
Aye. Of course, of course. Well, stay safe.
Yes. Thank you for letting me know, North Star. Let's just go outside.
Yes.
Baron?
Yes, Ulrich?
The Bosmer out of Dragon's Bridge has returned to pay his fee to you.
Very good. I'm glad you are a man of your word.
Yes, thank you for giving me the time to get back to you. I appreciate it, Baron.
And, Bosmer, would you shake my hand?
Yes, yes.
And what was your name again? Remind me.
Radcliffe, sir.
Radcliffe, it is good you've come back. You have honor, and I have earned a bit of my trust this day.
Thank you. It's an honor to earn your trust, Baron.
Let others in Dragonbridge know that if they are to use my smelties, they are to pay the tax daily.
Yes, I can do, Baron. Will do. In addition, Baron, I wanted to give you some of the things I've created in the Blacksmith. As a token of appreciation for using your great smelt, I wanted to give you a few jewelry that I've made.
Very good. This will do well in my barony. And are you paying 130 gold to pay for a couple of days in advance?
Wait, apologies. I gave you a little extra, but apologies for that.
On that note, my Lord Baron, Radcliffe and his family, the Truewoods, have expressed interest in perhaps paying you a weekly fee instead of a daily fee for continuous use of the smeltery.
Yes, this will be fine as long as it's paid. Not everybody comes through here to weekly use it, so if they can pay the cost of a weekly sum, this would be appreciated.
Yes, I'll talk further with my brother Silas. He is one of the he's more of the leader per se. But just to make the armor and the jewelry for selling, and he's the one that markets it out. So I'd prefer for him to maybe negotiate or maybe talk further about maybe making a weekly transaction.
I know Dragonbridge produces lots of charcoal. Perhaps there could be a trade instead of goods that we might both profit.
Oh, maybe there can be. I can further discuss this with Silas and maybe bring him over here for further negotiations or maybe trade.
Well, bring him here or let him know, or both, that if they rather pay in charcoal instead of the gold septum, this would be most agreeable.
Great. I will do. Thank you so much for bringing that idea up, Baron. I appreciate it.
Very well. Divine blessings and all that, and safe travels.
Thank you. You as well. Farewell, but all of you guys. I'm going to go smith a little bit more, and then I will be on my way.
Very well.
Safe travels, Bosmer.
Safe travels.
Oh, Gorm, I have those gauntlets for you.
Yes, very good.
Also, Taran, about that ritual site I mentioned to you.
Gorm, do you have anything else you need from me right this second?
Not this moment. Just keep an eye on the village. Make sure no thieves enter the silver mine, and so on. There's also a bit of corundum ore up the road to the left that I want to see mined on a regular basis. Anyone could use a pickaxe for this. I want to make sure it's empty as much as possible so that we can sell this ore as well.
Indeed.
Yes,
we'll
my
get
lord,
working on that.
On that regard, we also do have... There's a ritual site nearby that I wanted to show Thorin. Perhaps a draw for vampires that we should keep an eye on. But just north of our village here, just up the hill, there is also iron ore, meaning if we mine both, we have steel.
Yes, this would be good. And I have an overflow of about 1,000 iron ore from my previous mine stored away here as well.
I see. So we have product.
Yes, Thaddeus has his potions to sell at his general store. And if you have any other goods you want to sell in the general store, communicate with Thaddeus. You may earn some gold septum if he peddles it for you.
I see. Yes, I'll have to give him what I have.
If our general store can have a wide variety of things, this would be very good.
Absolutely. Anything that I have that I can get rid of and he could probably sell, I'll give him.
If anyone sees the Master of Industry before me, please do inform that I have an interest in talking to him. I need to understand the laws he intends to put in place in the hold.
Aye.
Yes, my lord, and with your permission I will organize with Thorin and Thaddeus about the militia.
Very well.
I have a question or two in regards to the celebration.
Yes.
Is it to be held this Fridays or next Fridays, and at what time?
Next Fridays, not this Fridays.
You would need my friend.
Alright. Do we have a time, or are we not sure
You
yet?
would need my friend.
Let's go for the start of it
Just
around...
seeking out this gentleman over
How
here for
does-
more questions about
2
our meeting earlier.
p.m.
I see. All right.
of the stars related to Pacific West Coast time.
Apologies that this is,
Leave.
the Baron is busy.
That seems like a good time to me.
Very good. And it will last for 4 hours, if not longer, if we enjoy the good company. Let's say starts then and goes until we are too drunk to stand.
Is that not how most celebrations go?
Yes, we will drink and we will feast and we will go fat this night. And then the next day spend time fighting creatures in the hold and or dueling each other until we can knock off the extra weight we've consumed over the night.
Is that you're talking about tomorrow? We're doing that.
Next Fridays, not this Fridays, but the
Oh,
next.
okay. I see. Okay.
I say,
I shall
I can discuss this
have a
Yes.
fire.
if you perhaps require a different sort of agreement.
very good. For someone who's not sure how long they'll be around here, Valdir Frostfane, you are stepping up quite a bit, it would seem.
Indeed, with each moment that goes by, the more I feel like I want to stay.
This is good to
It's
hear.
very lively here.
Well, once you decide if you will stay here, we'll figure out what you will do under official capacity. I need more guards to pay as well. Torin, I am paying him 200 gold septims a week.
Yeah.
And each guard underneath them, I think we'll start at 50 gold septims until we figure out how much gold every week this village will be making. We can adjust prices accordingly. But let me give you a first pay.
Is there a barracks, or shall I be staying in the inn?
The barracks is up and to the right, but I have not given you keys because I'm not sure if you're going to live here. And if you are to live here, I'll have to charge you 250 gold septims a week.
Then in that case, I suppose my pay will have to go towards my room at the...
Then let me understand this. Do you wish to become a guard here in Karthwasten? If you are to be a guard here, I'd like you to live here in the barracks.
Indeed. However, in the meantime, before I gain your trust, I will, unless there is somewhere else I could stay nearby, I cannot quite afford the inn payment.
The inn is only 10 gold a night, but yes. Let's put it this way. Guards will not be charged for living here until I have things more organized. I will pay you 50 gold septims for your service every week until we figure out how much gold Karthwasten will be making weekly, and then we can figure out how to pay people a better wage. I want not only to have your loyalty, but I want you to be comfortable as well.
Understood.
Yeah, so the more money we make the barony, the more money we are able to make as guards. That makes sense.
My Lord Baron, apologies for the interruption. The smith has a question.
Yes. Let me, speak of Odysseus. What is your question?
Clarification for our conversation that we had earlier, sir.
Light or heavy armor.
Upon your taxes on the Fridays, would I be expected to pay by tomorrow or by next?
Since it's so close to Fridays, let's say next Fridays will begin when you will be paying your taxes.
I thank you for your generosity, Baron.
Yes. And, like I said, I'll give you time to prepare. I know that putting together a blacksmith and becoming profitable will take time. Make sure you speak with the other shopkeepers in the town. If they require anything of you, make sure they have the gold septum to pay you, or at least trade and fair. If you want to pay something of value equal to the amount of septums for your citizenship here in Karthwasten, this can be agreeable as well. But for storekeepers and tradesmen, that being the tavern keeper, the general store, the blacksmith, and so on, you're expected to pay 400 gold septums for your time here in Karthwasten.
Yes, if I ever plan to fully taking over the forge, that is agreeable.
Yes. Carson, at this moment, it seems with the people who live here, we'll be making somewhere around 1,500 gold septums a week, give or take. And let it be known that Stone has paid 2 weeks in advance. He's already given me 500 gold septums. The treasury here, the entire total we have is about 11,500 gold septums is what we have currently.
I will make a few sheets with the help of Val, dear. Make sure that we have a ledger, a book to keep track of everything.
Yes. I know once your blacksmith skills increase and you can make better armors, you'll pretty much be paying... You'll probably be the richest man here besides myself.
Well, sir,
Indeed, Odysseus.
with your generosity and guidance, I hope to make this place profitable in exchange.
I would like everybody who lives here in Karth Wasted to make sure you're always spreading the word to come here for business and trade. All right?
Absolutely. Just like I
Yes,
did with
sir.
Markarth.
Indeed. Odysseus, I will attempt to get some iron and conundrum ore for you at a very low price to see that you get a good head start. The charcoal you will have to get for yourself. I don't have anybody or know anybody.
I understand. Baron Ironwill, one more thing. The Master Smith Baldur sends his regards.
Yes. And what does Baldur say?
That he just wanted to send you his regard.
Very well. Baldur the Brave should just come here himself next time. I know I am fond of him and he's fond of me. This is fucking known. The boy. Well, I appreciate it nonetheless. Tell him I say thank you and tell him that he should come and see me soon. If you are to see him, that is. You don't need to track him down.
Yes, sir.
And,
Let me shake your hand.
Pleasure,
is
sir.
Torin.
My name is Odysseus.
Nice to meet you.
Torin and Frostvein, if you are to find those in my mine mining illegally, no matter how much they mine, have them flogged for 10 minutes publicly.
Yes, sir.
And then once the flogging is done, take them to Markarth where they'll probably pay a fine, or have them pay a fine here in addition of, for every tourney ore they've mined, 50 gold septims will be the fine. And on top of that, depending on how bad it is, consider taking them to Markarth to have them put in the pillory for further humiliation.
Will do.
And those who are trusted, there's plenty of space in the mines to sleep as well. I believe there's a few sleeping bags in there and a small mead hall in one of them. This could be a place for miners to live and sleep if they choose to as well, if the barracks becomes full. So the same with the tavern.
Aye.
When it comes to miners,
Lithis!
that should
Is that you? I couldn't tell.
Yes, it's been a while, has it not?
I'm making sure I recognize you properly. Remove your hood, would you? Yes, I thought I caught the side of your face. Lithis, what brings you to Karth Wasted?
I was actually just passing through. My camp is right over the hill, and, well, it's been a long journey.
I see. I just wanted to make sure I knew who was passing through. Keep it in mind, if you are passing through Karth Wasted, make yourself known to the guards and myself so we don't suspect a stranger robbing the silver mines.
Oh, yes, I heard that happens quite a lot.
I see you have a pickaxe. Are you a master miner?
I am.
Have you been mining around Karth Wasted and its minerals nearby?
I wouldn't say nearby, but around Markarth, yes.
Are you aware of the new laws?
No, I'm not.
Since things have changed rapidly, you should meet with the Master of Industry to garner permission by parchment to mine the ores within the hold. But here in Karth Wasted specifically, you just need to come to me. I'm Baron now, and I can come to an agreement to allow you to mine inside the mines. Though the silver is mine, I will pay you for your labor.
Ah, very well. This Master of Industry, I'm assuming he would be in the court? I was there just a moment ago and I could not find anybody.
I have not seen him recently, but I am a member of the court and I can give them word that you will be looking for the Master of Industry.
Of course. Thank you, Gorm.
Another thing
I
as
suppose
well...
we'll meet again soon.
Yes, a law that I've set place here in Carthwayston is that if you're to use the smelties, they cost 30 gold septims a day. And if you want to pay a week in advance, you can.
Very well, but I probably will have no use for your smelters. I have my own.
Very well. Seems I have guests entering town.
Of course. I'll be on my way then. Farewell for now, Gorm.
So you all have returned. What is it?
We have ores and things we wish to pay the tax to use your smelters so we may refine it and make... This one thought it would be proper to make these armor for you in your land so you could be proud of it being forged here instead of making it elsewhere.
Was this ore taken from the Reach?
It was not. It was up north.
Very well.
Northeast. Yes.
All right, let's have the tax paid, and then you have use of my smelty for the entire day. And if you find yourself here quite often, I will also allow folks to pay a week in advance of use for it.
Yes.
Perfect, perfect.
You had stated that it was steel you were after, no?
Yes.
For your soldiers?
Soldiers, and I would like steel armor for myself, something that looks not half bad.
There is quite a few different varieties. Perhaps you could describe what this one is style.
Oh, minimizers, I already have a Northman set, so something different.
There is do you like fur?
Yes, furs do keep us warm up here in the mountains. This would be good.
Yes.
Odysseus, come here. Odysseus is now my resident blacksmith as well. If you need business with him, he is also another store owner here in Carthwayston.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Greetings, everyone.
Is there anything else I can do for you, lot? Your taxes paid. You have free use of the smelty for the rest of the day.
Yeah, appreciate it. Is it that one right there?
One up there, the one behind me near the other entrance to the silver mine.
The one... there's another one. Ah, I see the smoke.
Yes.
For a helmet, does this one in like horns or something more flatter design?
Horns would be perfect. Remind me of my ancestors.
Perhaps a blade.
I could use a steel blade. I have a shield of... no, an axe. A steel axe would be what I'd prefer. And I have a nice
battle
shield.
axe. Or another axe.
A one-handed
so you can use
axe.
with the shield.
Yes.
Yes.
What I could use with this shield would be preferable. I already have a nice orc battle axe, and I also have a nice common axe as well. It's sharp and shiny. Hardly gets used, but it is of nice design, I'd say.
Very well. We shall get to work.
Very good. If you need anything else,
appreciated.
just ask.
Appreciate it. Greetings. Is this a werebeast as well?
I should warn you. Bjorn has a habit of kicking Khajiits.
Oh, okay. This This one understands. Thank you for recording.
Yes, I wouldn't want a death on my lands that could be avoided. Fawn has a habit of kicking Khajiit. I'll be on the balcony.
Sir, I don't believe we've shooken hands yet. This old mine has trouble remembering names time and time again.
It happens.
Another law I wish to enforce. Outsiders are not to wear masks or conceal their faces within Karthwasten, or my presence within my barony.
Yes, sir. That was something I was planning on enforcing.
Most laws, or all laws, of Markarth are to be enforced here as well.
Indeed.
This one has heard and understood, Baron. Thank you.
Yes.
Ulrich, do you want to show me that that site real quick, and then we can come back?
I can jump in chat here. Understand the hate for Khajiit. One would shake your hands whilst another steals out of your back pocket. Damn cats. Even though they're so fucking cute, I love cute cats. But I hate Khajiit.
Come on, Torrin.
Gorms, deals, and money. Hell yeah. Good RP though. I hope I meet your character soon. Rock the C-pop. I look forward to meeting your character. Really burns. I think the place is rocking now. Yes, it is. We got a good thing going here. We got a lot of people watching both on Twitch and YouTube, so I appreciate that we have such a involved audience too. Flying kick Khajiit. Brah!
We have much to do in such a short time, and we've already succeeded in many things. I'm gonna go brag in Discord. Sorry, I'm minimizing the game so it freezes when I do that for you guys. I'm reading this. There's a Discord whitelist announcement. I'm gonna read it really quick for you. Hello, whitelisted. I hope you're enjoying the RP so far on the server. I've heard a lot of feedback, and I want to address the latter concerns. Firstly, I want it to be clear. The College Winterhill is by design supposed to be extremely hard to get into. It is the place to reach the absolute pinnacle of magic, which carries tons of RP requirements. This will not be attainable by the majority of players, which sucks, I know. Normally, I would not reveal WIP info in an announcement, but I think this requires a special exception. So, to peel back the curtains a bit, the college is only one of the small parts of the picture. It was never intended to be the only source of magic, nor the intended place for new mages to start. If anyone has a chance to be accepted, sure, the college will be the final stop for most mages, but not the first. There will be paths to magic that is easy to understand and attained by nearly anyone. It does not invalidate the months of RP the college mages will be investing. I will announce one of the big ways to do it once it is finished soon, but just know that there will be, and may already be, multiple other ways that magic on the server. Thank you for taking time to read this, and thank you to all choosing to spend time in Keizaal RP with us. Hell yes. That's from Shio.
We go now to forge the armor. We will return upon its completion.
Safe travels and divine blessings.
And you.
I T-posed at you. That's intimidating. That's intimidation, brother. Where do I download this? Play RP servers. I'm gonna go start this weekend. Tortuga, you go to KeizaалOnline.com. You can then join the Discord through that, and there should be a guide on how to download the launcher and the mods. Yep, Larry Burns. They're in full rebellion. T-post to assert dominance, yes. The blacksmith did return to pay the 30 gold septum. We did receive it. Things are going very well inside my holdings.
That reminds me, I need to grab some food really quick. I had meant to do this earlier. I got my camera stuck. I can't even zoom in. Alright, it just... That was a weird glitch.
Yeah, I got the camera locked.
Whitelist is at 416 people right now.
I know more people who ask for it. Yeah, I'm pissed right now. My Discord keeps getting banned, which means new character. I'm sorry, man.
One second, I'll be right back.
That is what me and the Baron were talking about. I just need to talk to Odysseus about getting something, or make my way back to Markarth and talk to Baldir.
Indeed. I believe if it's something lower, Odysseus might be the better choice for you to get some experience.
Absolutely.
If it's anything higher, like for you or for any people, then Baldir's probably the better option.
Right. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I want to get myself... at some point get myself some better armor, because I know they're going to take my my cuirass here that I'm wearing, but I'm going to wear it as long as I can, you know.
I wish we could get some for Simul, at least
Indeed. And which, like, I don't understand why I technically can't be a guard of Markarth as well. Like, I understand, obviously, I am supposed to spend most of my time here, but, or all of my time here, actually, is what, but, I mean, Markarth is right there. If they're ever in need,
I think it is a simple separation of the two systems that they are like the Baron wish for. The one thing I don't understand is why you can't keep the armor, because you are still of the hold. I mean, I've seen guards of
Whiterun
wear
and
armor
Riverwood.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, exactly. Yep.
That's what my one thing, because this armor, I mean, yes, it makes you easily identifiable, but that's also a deterrent. If a thief sees somebody in guard armor, they're less likely to, steal.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah. Baldier's still in there. But he was deep in his book, so I don't know. Yeah, that makes sense to me. I mean,
my lord.
He looks to be looking off in the distance. Probably lost in thought.
He's a busy man.
Indeed.
One thing I do wish is that there were more reachmen around to reach.
You sound like Hjelti, my friend. That's what Hjelti was saying.
Is he a fellow reachman?
I think he's a Nord, actually. But, I believe his, or one of his parents was a reachman, I think.
So was one of mine.
I'm pretty sure, if I'm remembering that correctly. He grew up in High Rock in the Reach, just on the other side of the mountains, so. And I think he came over here whenever he was young, and then moved back, and then, oh, well, no, actually, I forgot. Now I remember. His family was shale miners, and so he saved up as much money as he could to get here. That's what it was.
Indeed. I've just noticed something. What are the traders up to? They're over at the mine. Surely smelting doesn't take that long. Hopefully they are not taking any of the ore.
I thought I saw him leave.
Did anyone come and talk to me? I forgot that I was outside. What's up?
Get some chat. Sorry, I went and grabbed like a sandwich, and my wife started talking to me. We had the conversation. That fixes it. Now I'm spinning in a T-pose, max speed. Yeah, there's only one way to unlock the camera from which, with a console command, but I don't know which. I'm gonna head out now. Okay, get some games done. Nice. See you later, Larry Burns. It's starting to act up again. Glitch is dominating today. They are. If you get AFK kicked for being 10 minutes. Yeah, they're trying to stop farmers. Oh, this is a nice little chair. Nice spot to sit. Hey, I got an idea. Since you're not listening, check this out. It's called a hammer. Hold on.
My lord, have you awoke?
Hell yes. Huh? Yeah. Mods, if he starts spamming the Discord, can you make sure he's blocked there too? Oh, yes.
Indeed, his own little mushroom garden.
Indeed.
If you will. My lord?
Yes.
It seems that the Khajiit have left, probably off to make whatever that was requested of them.
Yes, they had let me know as such.
Me and Torin have scouted north and have found a sacrificial altar. An ancient one, but one that still might draw the presence of less savory forces to a region. We have, however, noted it down to keep an eye on it.
Very good. If you catch anyone using it for nefarious reasons, make sure they are punished appropriately. And bring them to Markarth is what I mean, so they may be judged. And probably found guilty right away.
Of course, my lord. Ah, Voldir, have you woken up from your book?
Indeed, I have the flyer is basically done.
Voldir, might I employ your help with setting up a proper tax sheet?
Make sure these chicken eggs are harvested regularly as well.
I'll make sure of that.
We can take him down to the Trade Authority in Whiterun. I think for every 10 you get a gold septum, but over time I'm sure we'll have plenty.
Also, my lord, me and Torin during our little scouting party discussed the militia.
What ideas do you have?
Well, Torin has some of his own ideas, but in regards to funding, I believe that there are two ways for us to go about it. The first one is that the militia, at least weaponry-wise, would be self-funded by the citizens, or the peasants, as they do in most armies, at least within the Empire. Other way is that Thorin, as master, not master of the guard, is your what's it called again?
Marshal.
Marshal, yes, thank you. Would essentially run his own armory with a book of both armors, arrows, and other weaponry, and would issue them upon your call to arms. However, as such, you would most likely be there to foot the bill. Or,
as I said, I've already have plans to get us extra armor and supplies. Every member of this village is required to be part of the militia when the time comes. And if they choose to arm themselves with better than what I present, all the better. In fact, I already have a couple of swords and axes prepared for such a case. But over time, I think we'll have plenty of sets of armor.
Of course, my lord. In that case, me and Thorin were simply speculating about some sort of standard issue armor for our militia.
Yeah, is there anything you'd prefer?
Steel suffice. Those who want to be faster, decent leather.
Well, Valdir, looks like we just need to probably get you some form of cape to signify that you're with the guard.
Markarth capes. Since we are
the one you're wearing?
Yes, since we are part of Markarth.
Perhaps for our archers, we can have our archers also wear a green cowl like I do.
Indeed.
Yes.
And then, any steel suffice, or would you prefer northern, or...?
Northern, preferably, yes.
Alright.
I have this flyer ready if you wish to take a look.
Yes, let me see this parchment.
You're good with ink, Valdir. This is beautiful work.
Thank you. I've had quite a bit of practice.
Can you hear me
Certainly helps
properly?
with finding work.
My lord, with your permission, I can take my pen and write a opening speech for you. A welcome to the guests, if you will.
Well, you misspelled Karthwasten. You forgot the T and H.
Hail, Thaddeus.
The grand
I shall fix this.
Yes, it looks good. Let me read this. Grand celebration. A celebration will be held for the new Baron of Markarth. It would not be of Markarth, it would be of Karthwasten. So folks are not confused. I'll tell you one thing that's really important. If the wording is wrong, we could insult the Jarl, and this would not be good.
Are you not the Baron of Markarth, and therefore giving the barony of Karthwasten, or am I misunderstanding?
I think you'll be right about this. I am Baron of Markarth to Karthwasten. This is correct. I will also talk to the council to make sure I get all titles and whatever correct in case they have a certain way they want to be about. I'll continue here. There shall be mead, food, brawling, and good company. All within reason are welcome to attend and enjoy the festivities. Fridays, the Tory night starting at 2 p.m. under the Pacific stars. And this is good. You did a good job here.
I try my...
Let me go talk to this newcomer and see what he wants.
Gorm, I bring very important news.
Yes?
Nothing that needs to be too secretive, but I spoke with the owner of the chopping block and the kiln there in Dragon's Bridge, and they're quite interested in meeting you. As of right now, they'd like to keep the chopping block and kiln open to the public free of charge. But I have presented them with some gifts of my potion in hopes that they might look favorably upon us, and he's agreed to meet with you in about 30 to 45 minutes. He was hoping to make his way here.
Very good. I'm glad to see that they're willing to come to Carthwayston. I will remain in Carthwayston not to miss them then. And who was that on the road?
It runs like wind, and that before was the wood elf. Out of.
I see.
Out of Dragon's Bridge. There we go.
What brings you back, runs like wind, to Carthwayston?
Oh, I just came with that.
Oh, I see.
Yes, we went to Dragon's Bridge and Solitude. I posted your message of looking for a cook on the Solitude board. I'll probably be heading back to Whiterun here in a...
Did you be compensated for the coin you spent on my behalf?
Messages are only 15 septim, so that would be nice.
I read over his message as well. It was very well written, Gorm.
Yes, I had Thaddeus approve it and make any critiques or changes if he wanted.
So Thaddeus, are we
Thank you,
expecting
good
visitors?
Baron.
Very good. Oh, another thing we'll need is plenty of torches. If somebody can get me a torch, it'd be greatly appreciated.
Here. Of course.
We always have torches.
Indeed. If you ever find need of more torches, please let me know.
A stockpile of 20 would suffice for villagers in case someone loses one.
I will, I have, I believe, 9 back at the house. I will, bring them here and collect more.
Yeah, I can get some more, too.
Actually, speaking of the, Gorm, I need to speak with you about a property close to here.
Yes, which one?
I'd prefer to speak in private about it, but...
Yes, come on.
All right.
What do you speak of?
Hold on. Let me double check my map. Okay, there's a cave just north of here called Liar's Retreat.
Yes, I know of this place. This is where those orcs wanted to live.
Yes. I would like to take that from under them, so they can't have that. Do you know if... or should I talk to the Jarl, or not the Jarl, the Regent, or the Steward, or... Is that something you could do?
Yes, I will get on to this. I've been meaning to clarify where my border begins and ends for Carthwayston. If there's any nearby resources I could claim to Carthwayston, such as hunting grounds, minerals, and properties outside the village proper.
All right. Well, either way, I figured that will be another fallback point for us if you know, we need to. I know Zebron's got a spot and whatnot, but
this would be good. It's defendable as well.
Indeed. And it's right there from us, like it's just over the mountain.
Puts the damned fucking raiders right at our front steps. And have you heard any news of the worm cultists of late?
So far in the hours I've been awake, I haven't heard anything other than what we heard about whenever I left.
A few more merchants, traveling merchants, or perhaps a few of your friends, Thaddeus. And other than that, those little fight ring in one of the empty mines.
So Gravemore, welcome over to Twitch.
Wonderful. That should be
My
quite
internet
good
got throttled
entertainment.
again there for a second, and didn't even notice.
Tournament, if you will, with everybody paying an entrance fee, and the winner winning the pot, and a percentage of that pot going to the Baron to seek recompense for the festivities.
Indeed, I like this.
help with keeping a ledger for this event,
Indeed, thank you, Valdi.
fist fighting event.
I believe our biggest concerns are capacity. I think that we can wrangle up enough food with hunting and you with your brewing skills. I think it's simply the size of the city or the town.
I need to know what kind of selection of beverages we would like. And not everyone takes kindly to wine. Some people prefer mead. Some people prefer ale.
Well, this is my barony. We'll be drinking Nord ale proudly. No fucking piss water made by elves or wine or whatever.
Well, it would be piss water made by me, but yeah, still piss water.
Yes. I don't mean to insult you, my friend, but we'll drink Nords this night.
Indeed.
For a coming celebration, I mean.
To be the board, well, I do believe that perhaps a few bottles of wine would be wise for more diplomatic or far-traveled guests.
This is not to be diplomatic this night. This is to be in celebration of my barony.
Of course, my Lord Baron. I simply mean that if we perhaps receive a Jarl or a Baron from different holes that are used to different tastes, having a bottle of wine stashed away somewhere might be wise. Other than that, I believe ale and mead will be the most sought after and given beverage.
We will stick to Nord ale for this event.
Of course, my lord, whatever you say. Well, there you have it, Thaddeus. Ale.
Greetings.
Welcome back to Garthwayston.
Did you not say ale?
This one has forged something befitting of a baron. This one hopes it is of your liking.
I see it then.
Let's just do meat and ale. I think.
Bad horsey, bad horsey.
Horsey, please.
Yes, indeed. Yes, Nord ale. Perfect. Thank you, Thaddeus.
A moment while I change to this.
Yes. This one is scared of the horse.
It has a mind of its own.
It really does.
I heard it almost once bit an elf's head clean off.
This one heard it has an affinity for stopping the heads of Khajiit.
Any beast.
I love that they're scared of my horse, that little RP nugget I gave him.
Appeared since we have left.
Can't say I've seen one.
We fear he may have been snatched by this creature we were told, the Hag Raven.
Oh no!
We have not seen him.
I am pleased.
It looks quite good on you. I hope you can forgive the shoddy foraging. This one did try his best.
It will suffice. And you did mostly succeed in getting the runes of my ancestors correct. Though this one over here says that I'm a fucker. Not that you meant that. It is easily confused with another rune.
But this one meant no offense. He just tried to copy the teachings from the book.
All is fine. All is fine. You've done well.
Appreciate it. You honor this one with kind words.
You've done well producing steel armor as I asked. You've respected Garthwayston. And you've made profit for myself here as well, which is appreciated with Carthwayston being a new barony, since the last baron had literally run this place into the ground, derelict and abandoned.
Yes. What happened previously here, if you do not mind this one asking?
They had the barony ran by a couple of criminals who had no good intentions besides self-interest. Besides that, the city sat quiet with maybe 3 or 4 souls living within.
A tale we have shared recently on our travels then. There appears to be many living in this realm with just intentions for themselves.
It's unfortunate that so many wish to take advantage of the struggles here in Skyrim.
Yes, there are quite many poor people in these lands if we have come across in our travels. It is why we come across more people who do not have septums to pay. But this one does not believe in coin as much as he does barter. So the poor can still protect themselves against the creatures of the night.
I'll tell you one thing about the poor in Skyrim. Some of them, yes, indeed find themselves on hard times. But many of them are beggars, bandits, and vagabonds who don't wish to earn septums the right way. And here in Markarth, I've always stood pillar to find those in need of gold septums a job. Is that all right, my men? My people of Carthwayston?
Yes, yes it is, Baron.
So if you have friends who are skilled enough to pick, I pay 5 gold septums for every 20 silver ore brought to me. And for iron, for every 20 iron ore mined around here, I pay 5 gold septums as well for the labors in these lands. We're always in need of hunters to hunt the nearby creatures, mud crabs, elk. As long as they are close to Carthwayston, I can give you the right to hunt temporarily. But if you seek to hunt farther out into the reach, you must speak with the Master of Industry.
Yes. This one is a smith. The two to my right are both hunters.
We'll surely
Perhaps
pay you
that is
for
something they
mud
could
crab
do.
legs to keep the people fed here, and venison, and what other meats you could find out there within the hold or beyond.
This one sees.
This one also understands.
Now that this has been finished, is there anything else I can do for the rest of you?
We do have a friend who was raised in Iverstead by a Nord woman by the name of Nora. He goes by the name of Johan. He is a rocksmith. We might bring him here in the coming days to meet you, and possibly if you were to say you pay for ore around here, perhaps you could get talking to him and
I pay for
might
the
make future
labor
barter.
of the ore. I
Correct.
don't buy ore myself. All the minerals around Carthwayston and in Carthwayston belong to me. So I pay for the labor, for their work. I do not like when people come selling ore from distant lands. They want the premium price, they can find themselves a Whiterun at the Trade Authority.
Oh no, I meant if he was to come here and work for under Carthwayston.
I see, this would be acceptable.
Hopefully we cross paths with him in the next day or two and we can come by with him again.
Very well. The best times to find me are Wednesdays through Lourdes.
Yes.
Most of the day, usually. This Lourdes, though, I will not be around to be bothered. But for the rest of the week, you can find me after 6 p.m. with Pacific Stars.
Yes.
We shall seek you out then. We thank you for the hospitality, and if there's anything else you require of us, just simply ask.
Yes. Seems we have more guests in town. Who goes there?
Grom, it is great to see you. Long time no see, friend.
What was your name again? Would you remind me?
Must find the Lord.
Of course, it is Malkor Bakar, the master woodworker from Dragonsbridge.
We must have met very briefly then. I don't remember you. But greetings and welcome to my barony.
It is great to be here. I've passed through a few times, but have never been able to see it fully like this. You've been doing great work, I see.
Yes, I have what it takes to keep a place busy, unlike the previous baron who let this place run amok and become derelict.
This is very good news.
And tell me, what brings you to Karthwasten this day?
First gift.
No, the wind is very bad, Malkor.
Yeah.
Perhaps, if I may suggest, the hall has a little table underneath some covering. Might be a better place to conduct a meeting.
Yes, thank you for the wine. Let's sit and conversate.
Yes, of course. May the warm sands guide your path, Thaddeus, and please watch out on the road for dark ones and bandits.
Indeed, I shall return. I do hope that this is a fortuitous meeting for everyone.
Torin, would you pull your torch out so that we may see better?
Here. Can you hear me okay?
I hear you just fine, Malkor. Like I was saying, before your gifts, what's brought you to Karthwasten this day?
Well, for starters, was to gift you things as that, and congratulate you for taking over this great land. Second is to extend my hand in your endeavors for growth in the coal business and lumber.
Where is it you're from? Are you from Dragonsbridge?
I am the owner of the mill there in Dragonsbridge, Fat Log Lumber Company.
I see, I was not aware. So you who I was expecting then. Very good. Well, welcome to Karthwasten. I'd like to get a business proposal going here. I have much need for plenty of charcoal. I hear Dragonsbridge has made the kiln private, am I correct?
So, I have the ability to make it private. I do not wish to make it private anytime soon.
I see. Well, I have a few charcoal burners and wood cutters here, 2 of them to be exact, in Karthwasten that I would like to send to Dragon's Reach regularly to start building a large supply of charcoal here in Karthwasten.
And I will, with open arms, allow them to do this. I do, however, wish to speak on it in a later date on a weekly fee to open it up for any of your workers to come and use. The reason is because, as you may know, the new shipment coming into the realm is quite dull for fire axes or wood axes and pickaxes, as they.
I see.
So for now, I will leave it open to the public and allow anyone to use the chopping block and kiln. In the future, I was hoping to negotiate prices and see what would be a fair one to use.
what would be a weekly cost so that my workers can keep Karthwasten warm at night, steel hot, and so on, once you decide to close the kiln to the public.
I believe 200 septum is a good place to start the negotiation.
How would 150 gold septums sound instead for every week?
Because you are a good acquaintance of mine, and I really do enjoy your lovely city here, your bustling little settlement that is soon to grow into a massive hold, along with very familiar faces you have here. Your people are extremely well mannered, I must say. I will allow this, yes, and gracefully I would lock that in indefinite.
Then that's a very kind thing we have here. A lot of the people I choose to surround myself with are good men and women. When I meet with my charcoal burner, I will personally walk to Dragon's Bridge to meet with you, to show you who is from Karthwasten, to be bringing me back charcoal.
This works, and if it is too much to ask, I do have a mailbox on my door there. If ever needed, you are more than happy to put any mail there, and I will get to it as soon as I get back to Dragon's Bridge.
If I ever need to write you a parchment, I will leave one inside your box there, yes.
Well, thank you for everything here and the hospitality allowing us to enter your settlement.
I look forward to a prosperous future. And if you ever do find yourself tired and need of entertainment, I will be having a bard live here soon enough. And this next coming Friday, I'll be celebrating myself becoming Baron here of Karthwasten. And we'll be drinking, fighting, and much other celebrations to be had in Karthwasten that day.
It will be a grand festival.
I see. I would love to attend and bring some of my kin if allowed.
Yes, all are welcome, as long as they follow my laws within Karthwasten and the laws of Markarth.
I see, and that shall be very doable indeed.
Very good. I look forward to finding my charcoal master, so I can send him your way, but as soon as I do, I'll let you know. Malachor.
Then I shall head on out of here and not waste any of your time. Thank you again for everything you have done today.
You're most welcome. Have a safe journey and divine blessings, of course.
May Markarth protect you.
Safe travels, guys.
Many blessings.
Did I hold the torch okay? Good angle for you.
That's perfect.
Yes, that is a good hold.
Show off your jawline with the perfect shadow.
And who do we have here?
My name is Eddie Bloodbear. I'm just a new arrival to these lands. Which one of you is the Baron?
I am.
Oh, well, hello. I was curious if you knew about any Reachmen in the area. I've been trying to look for them, ask them questions, but I've been told it's kind of a perilous task, just generally speaking, and might be kind of illegal.
Are you looking for the Forsworn?
Well, I was told that they were the ones that were mentioned by the college, but I was told that I might lose my head if I tried to talk to them.
Well, I'll tell you this, the only Forsworn I can bring to you might be missing the rest of his body.
Oh, how about this? Do you know any about any clevermen in the areas? Or...
No shamans?
Shamans, clevermen, witches?
And what intent do you have to meet with their kind?
Well, for starters, I'd like to get some information about the stuff that's been going on for like the past, I guess basically since after the Battle of Glenumbra Moors, because I went to the college and I found their answers and their ideas of magic kind of lacking, I suppose. But the Clevermen, that's like true Nord magic, you know what I'm saying?
I understand. Do you what? Wish to learn from them? Educate them? What is your goals here with these people?
Like the Reachman? Well, I'm hoping that I can ask them and they can point me in the direction of a Cleverman, since they have more of a tie to the more natural magics of the world like a Cleverman does, so maybe they know someone.
I am a Reachman Sheo story, and I will tell you this. Most of my kin would never teach somebody of your blood anything about Reach magic.
But they might know somebody who does know, who might know some Nord magic.
You think a Reachman would point the Sheo story to other Sheo story? Are you not aware of our history? You seem to be rather optimistic about such things.
I might have a few gaps in my historical knowledge.
I grow tired of hearing this one talk. Be gone with you. Leave Karthwasten.
Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. Kind's breath hold you aloft.
Vrorathir, it's good to see you. How is Master of Industry treating you?
Busy, Gore. That's one way to deal with the vagrants, yes. She came by the city earlier, asking the same nonsense.
I was almost about to have her flogged instead, but I decided to show mercy instead.
I figured if she did in fact find the Reachmen, they would do worse to her than we ever could.
I mean, she found me.
And you are Sarah...
I'm Alaric. I am a Reachman. I serve my Baron, however.
He's not of the Forsworn. He's a native to these hills, but doesn't worship their dark gods.
Yes, not every Reachman is a Forsworn.
You are Breton, then?
Reachman not always considered himself Breton. My mother was what you would refer to as Reach folk. My father was what my people would consider story, Northmen.
I see. Well, as long as you're not going to try and cut my heart out, I don't think we'll have a problem.
I don't think my Baron would appreciate me doing so.
Besides, I would...
Then I could agree.
I would prefer to have the blood on my axe, not yours. I wouldn't give away a thrilling fight just to have one amongst me.
You are a Nord, aren't you, Ironwind?
Yes.
Well, I'm afraid I do not come here only on good introductions. I have some news for you from the court of Markarth and some requests on our behalf that should not be too difficult to honor.
Yes, let's have a conversation next to this hearth and its warmth.
Much better. Cold always gets to me. It's nothing like home.
All right, then. We'll start with your business, if you would take a seat across from me. And then I will discuss what I have for you.
Of course, Gore. The business in regards to the court is fairly simple. As you are now named the Baron of Karthwasten, the responsibility and keeping, we could say, of the silver mines here, the plentiful mines, is now in your responsibility. Most foremost is the safe shepherding of this ore as you produce it or have your employees or miners or whatever it is you do here for that. Have them extract this mineral. It is important that this is recorded for the sake of the court. As well as that all gold and silver by order of the regent should remain within the borders of the Reach.
Yes.
This is to say, we provide a great benefit to all within the Reach who adhere to our policies regarding gold and silver, and you will be compensated handsomely for the ore you produce, likely better than wherever else may have demand of it. But being that you are part of the Reach, it is important that, as I mentioned, we understand exactly how much of the mineral is coming out of your mountain and ensuring that it remains inside the Reach. So if you'd simply get to work on having a steward or something scribe a ledger that can keep track of your ore productions from your businesses and such, then that is it. You can have them send this to Markarth, and we'll add it to the rest of the counts, such as for Skegger and the other abodes.
Well, looks like
That
I'm
is the only
already
business.
3 steps ahead of you. To my left here is Koth's son. He is my head village man, and he will keep track of this. And he also will keep people in line on my behalf. His word is my word for the most part.
Very good. Having a Reachman as your assistant must get you plenty of goodwill with the locals.
That it does. And if it comes to the attacks of the Forsworn again, he might very well be knowledgeable in their tactics in the future.
Of course, it could be so.
Negotiations if necessary.
Well, hopefully we won't have to negotiate, and our axes will just sling true and cut these vagrants in half. But
Yes,
I couldn't say it's better myself.
But we already have 1,000 silver mined. This Friday is expected, I believe, to have the first shipment of silver to do I deliver it to you, I'd imagine?
Yes, as the master of industry, the decency of mineral does fall within my domain. We will be prepared to accept you as soon as you plan to visit, and we should have plenty of compensation for you, to put it simply.
Very good.
I would tell you, you will gain, however, you will gain greatly by taking the extra time and care to refine your silver ore into ingots for us. And I will tell you how exactly we'll incentivize you. If you were to bring us only the ore, you'll fetch a decent sum, but not nearly as much as you could, given your manpower here. The sum you'd likely fetch is a pittance, 1 or perhaps 2 drake per unit of ore. But if you refine these units of ore, it is likely you could see a profit turned of 10 to 12 drakes per ingot. Now, in my experience as a master of the trades in the Reach, the quality of the steel here sees that an ingot is only required to be made of 2 silver ore units and a decent band of charcoal. And so if you are savvy of trade yourself to bring in the charcoal, you could turn what might be 2 or 3 septums of profit from a couple pieces of ore to instead be 7 or 8 septums of profit. As of course it aids our need greatly in the court. It saves us much time.
Well, you'll be
So we
pleased to
incentivize
hear
it.
then that I've already hired 2 charcoal burners to live here within Carthwayston, and I have just finished making a deal with the folks in Dragonbridge to use their kiln. I'm hoping by Friday the first delivery will be within ingots, but if not, you will have your 500 silver ore. Nonetheless.
Of course. And this is wonderful news. There is, however, a favor that we will do for you as the court. I've told you that the returns for the extra work to turn this ore into ingots would be a profit of some such between going at, let's say, 2 drakes for 2 ore, instead getting 12 drakes for the 2 ore and some charcoal. The court is in possession of a great quantity of charcoal, and we would be greatly willing to supply this in the thousands, at least to get you started on working on your own supply. We would give you this charcoal for a reduction in your profits per ingot of only 2 drakes, so you would only be paying 2 drakes instead of 3 for the charcoal, and we would not expect any transactive coin. It would be the case that instead of providing you 12 drakes per ingot individually, if we supplement your charcoal, then with what is made regarding that charcoal, we'll give you 10 septums per, so to say. So you'll still make a solid profit of 8 septums, and you won't have to deal, at least with, for now, the hassle of collecting enough charcoal to manage it. but
good.
we would be able to ship this up to you to make sure that you have enough to at least handle the ore you have now. That would be 250 ingots. If I check, let me see. I brought it with.
This will be done for Fridas then. This is most agreeable, and I agree to these terms as well.
So, assuming you have no charcoal now, if you sent a runner to get some from the court, we will provide you, let's say 250 to account for these ingots. You would make a steady profit from your take. Simply of the work you have so far, if you do not expand upon it at all, it would make returns of 2,500 septum.
That would mean...
So that we would, let's see. You could go ahead, of course.
That means Carthwayston will be in profit of nearly 5,000 gold septums with this additional amount I'll be earning per week. This is very acceptable, yes. I was worried that this place would be a little less profitable, but from what me and my council here has done, we have a tavern keeper soon, we have a general store, a blacksmith, and other commodities coming through here soon. And then I've already settled
taxes. It is just very good to see good men inhabiting these hills now that they are more safe to traverse.
Yes.
And I believe you will be of much better a caretaker to this place than that rogue, the lizard, the criminal. But, of course, keep my opinions to myself.
You can speak freely here. I think we'd all have a good laugh about a fucking Argonian running a place.
Yes, they are far from the Black March, Sarah, indeed.
And they've never been friends to your people, neither.
Certainly not, for one reason or another. The going rate of the bars, for the record, it may fluctuate some, but if you are, let's say, what you are likely to be paying your miners, a share of a half septum or perhaps a septum and a half per ore, then you'd be making, for having them mining regularly, we can certainly accept a load of greater than 250 ingots a week if you had the manpower. You could be looking at,
We are taking advantage of the nearby minerals to mark Carthwayston as well, to make sure not only is the silver mine producing silver, but the nearby silver veins are being taken advantage of, and any other value. That brings me to a very important question. Now think about it. The licensing of parchment for folks to hunt and gather here in the city, not the city, but the Carthwayston and the Holt. I would like 10 parchments signed for both hunting and mining in the Reach to be given to the civilians here of Carthwayston to make things simpler, so I can continue to produce goods for Markarth, her people, in the future.
Of course, Sarah. It is not difficult to handle this at all. Is there a business that handles the mine here, or is it entirely managed by your community?
Entirely managed by my community.
Very well. And has the steward spoken to you in regards to the tax for the keep here?
Yes, it is 500 or 250
Very
silver.
well. So you are paid entirely in regard, or you're paying this tax entirely in regards to the silver you're mining. Yes.
As long as I keep the mints pressing with my mine, then he is quite satisfied, I imagine.
Yes, of course. Very good. Yes, it will be of great benefit to have this place taken advantage of. We certainly are in strong demand for silver. Kolskega has been up and running for a few days, and they've managed to produce a couple of thousand gold ingots. It's really remarkable. Those orcs know how to put them to work.
Yes, and is the deal still the same about... would I be able to get a key to the gold mine and land workers there so that perhaps I might be able to pay my taxes in case we're short on silver, or is it going to remain separate? I know the old council had a different way of doing things. I just want to make sure if things have changed or not.
Yes, it is likely to be that the access to Kolskega would be restricted to this business that operates at But you are, if you are, of course, handling the licenses, free to bring in this silver from wherever is required. So long as the silver is not leaving the borders of the Reach from our mines, it is perfectly acceptable for you to purchase silver from elsewhere to supplement your own supply. You are, of course, permitted to remain at this amount of 250 or 500 ore, that is, silver per week, but we can accept more than this from you, so you could make a great deal more profit. This is not simply the limit of what we would return to you.
This I already aim to do, yes, yes.
Very good. If you maximize the amount that you are able to extract with workers, whether they be citizens of the Reach or not, and you bring this to us, particularly in ingot form, you will be a very well-paid man. And you should see plenty of return from simply the silver. Of course, I'm sure that in a week's time, 250 ingots of silver should be plentiful from these mines. But you tell us if you struggle to meet that demand. Perhaps we can work something out.
I think there will be no struggle here. I think you have answered the questions I had. Karth's son, is there anything I have forgot to mention that I had spoken with you about?
Yes, my Lord Baron, there are 2 more things on the list, but those are also general questions to the Council, one of which is regarding the camp across the river as well as the keep there.
Master of Industry, do you handle businesses and purchasing of them?
Yes, I can assist with all of those affairs. If there is anything too complicated, of course the steward is not long behind me.
I understand within Karthwasten I'm in charge of my own industry for the most part, but what I need to be clear upon with the council is where do Karthwasten's borders end and begin? This is, after all, a very small village. I need to know if the hunting grounds nearby are part of Karthwasten, and I need to have my guardsmen patrol there, and or the nearby camps and perhaps maybe one of the smaller keeps.
Well, the truth of the matter is, I'll have to return to the city to find the exact borders of Karthwasten, but I can provide them to you once you have your assistant send us the ledger in regards to production here at Karthwasten. And as for guards, it is my intent that you, as being a township of the Reach, should have a decent supply of Reach guards sent to you directly from Markarth on a regular basis. If Torin here finds himself frequenting Karthwasten, he could simply be assigned here to assist with security.
Well, then there's a conflict in understanding. Ahmed was telling me that I must hire and maintain my own guardsmen, and there's a confusion about uniform.
I see.
Can they wear the uniform of Markarth, or do I must make my own uniform for Karthwasten?
I believe that I will have a greater understanding of these military affairs than the steward, as much as we can all rely on Ahmed. I will tell you this. It is perhaps the case that it would be wise of you to pay your own guardsmen should you desire extra help here, but they would still be considered part of the Reach's hold guard, and so of course they could wear the uniforms and would be most likely expected to. I'm sure that we could ship some out if we needed to, and your guardsmen, we would hope, in the event of emergency, could be relied upon to patrol the roads further from home as well, or the border to the north with Hjalmarch, or even if necessary, to escort individuals between here and the city. But we will ensure that this is, of course, what your taxes are going to, that you are well protected and have access to all means we can to both defend Karthwasten and ensure that you have plenty of men in service to you. I'll find out exactly if Ahmed wished to simply not have the responsibility of paying your guardsmen, or what, but of course we would likely work very closely together.
Would these visitors please wait outside while I conduct business with the Master of Industry?
I'm sure it'll be over soon. Did you have any other pressing questions, Baron?
I had one, but I just lost my train of thought here. Where was that Karth's son? Speak up.
My Lord Baron, I know we already went over this, but for the information of the Master of Industries, this camp would include a few amenities that would greatly benefit Karthwasten in the long run to be
Yes, I remember now.
Self-sufficient, you could say.
There's an old abandoned Stormcloak camp. It is 25 years old. Most of it's still like to run down, but we would like to utilize it for our blacksmith and make it sure it's considered part of Karthwasten. It would help us produce more commerce for the Holt.
It'd make the housing here less crowded.
Would you rephrase this? What exactly are you asking for?
There's an old camp across the river. It's very close. That has has the tools for a blacksmith and has several tents.
Oh, yes.
But we would tear down the old flags there, of course. We don't need to be seen as old rebels or whatever. But it's an old Stormcloak camp, is what I said it was.
And you're simply wanting to claim this on behalf of Karthwasten.
Yes, so that we could use it
very well.
To have villagers living there and to produce armor and weapons and other things for trade on this part of the Reach.
At this time, I see no issue with that, although should there come a time that perhaps some secondary entity has an interest in it, like the Legion, for example, there may be some changes required. But for now, of course, you're free to use that area as you require. And if it helps you house more people to come and bring affairs and business to the Reach, then all the better.
Yes, then we have an understanding. The last thing I wanted to assure you of, I've made Torin the Marshal of Karthwasten, and he is my main, I'd say, guardsman here, and the man who came in, you might be introduced here soon, Frostvein is one of the guards I've hired. But thanks to this knowledge of how much more gold septums I can make, I can pay these men a lot more than I thought I could. And if we had additional men garrisoning here on occasion from Markarth, that would be greatly appreciated, especially with patrols in the area. Of course, there have been orc bandits and those worm cultists, and a stray vampire I've heard of late.
Indeed. We should all be of interest to ensure the Reach's roads remain safe, Sarah. Most Sarah. And yes, this is of good accord with what we would intend. Torin, be aware, if you have been named Marshal here, that you are still beholden to the Reach Hold Guard as a man-at-arms. But we will, of course, see to it that you are noted as living and working here in Karthwasten, if that is your preference.
And yes, absolutely.
My last question. Sorry, Torin, let me get this off my mind before I forget.
Yes.
My last question is, when are there regular council meetings so that I might attend them and not miss out on important conversation, and we don't have to rely on runners to communicate?
I suppose that's probably a good idea. The Regent hasn't come up with an idea like that yet, but I will counsel him on it, and I will assure him that he's...
Of course, now I disconnect. It's bug night tonight for me, guys. I have been crashing, disconnecting every like a few times an hour. We've only been live for 3 hours, and we've crashed like 10 times. I don't know exactly how many. And Chris Murrow, thank you very much for the $2 donations. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. Welcome, it. The roleplay here has been really good. Yes.
It's good to hear. I was very worried that Ahmed did say I would be leaving the guard, and I was very disheartened.
No, I will speak to Ahmed. We want to have a unified whole military that we can rely on in times of need.
That's what I figured the intention was, but...
Of course. And I will ensure that we are able to transport some of your people uniforms from the city. For should you visit, you'll be all well. You will have the same authority as any guard would in the hold, as armsmen of Karthwasten. Of course, and we will ideally, rarely call upon you for any sort of service, such that you may prioritize the protection of this place. But, of course, we should all be as unified as we can. There are no other holds that will come to our rescue if we find ourselves divided.
One thing that always pleased me about Markarth is that whenever we had our own problems, we were the ones to handle it, and decisively at that. And this will continue on. I'm sure of it.
I am greatly in agreement with you, Baron. Anyway, I will send someone with information of this weekly council meeting. It seems a good idea. And just have your speaker here give us the letter regarding the ore production. Have him send up reports every now and then so we know what's happening.
Yes, and he'll probably be delivering it alongside the marshal or whatever guard is assigned to my head man here in the village.
Very good, yes. Make sure you don't get ambushed out there.
Yes, on that regard, I wish to bring up one singular point, my Lord Baron and Master of Industries, if I may.
Yes, speak.
Even with our potential village militia or levies, the roads are still very dangerous. If necessary, would be allowed to call upon the guard as escort for the silver caravan. It would be a very tempting target for any bandits.
Of course. This silver is very important to reach the city, Sarah. As long as you tell us when the appropriate time is, we will ensure to have a good selection of men with very big weapons prepared to escort your people to our walls. All right?
And Carlson, I promise you this. If the silver is stolen, you would see a Legion army marching down the road to recover it. On top of the Markarth Guard seems to be the common occurrence because the mint is quite important to all of us.
Yes, we have our benefits with the Empire, indeed. Although I will be the first to tell you that times are changing, Baron. The Imperials are growing less content every day with our operations of the mint. They may move it to Cyrodiil. But this would only be the case that we would then export the ores and ingots rather than use them to mint drakes as we need. But you'll hear more information on that soon, I'm sure. It may change the fares regarding your keep taxes and the production here, but silver is a value everywhere in Tamriel. I'm sure that you'll be making plenty of profit.
Especially with the current darkness these days. But I'll tell you, the only reason I think the Empire is worried about the production here is because the fucking lack of help Karthwason was before my barony of Roxlin and that fucking snake. I bet the mint was lacking what they needed to produce plenty of gold septums. And now...
Yes, we are rather short on silver, Sarah.
I bet in the coming weeks the Empire will see the value of Markarth and wish not to change location to Cyrodiil, which would cause another slowdown in the production of the septum.
Of course, Sarah.
I just want to say, if our current numbers keep looking like this, we might have a whole silver boom on our hands.
This is all I have to speak on, by the way, and I have guests to attend to.
Of course, Muthsera, I appreciate your hospitality, and I look forward to your writings. There is actually one other affair. I'm glad I'm remembering. The Imperials are asking a census of the Reach, and you should go about gathering a head count, what races there are here, businesses and workplaces of any sort, and include this in your reports if you would, exactly how many are living here, so we may send this up to the Imperials. Very well.
Very good. I had actually already put Carthson onto this, for I needed to know how much I was making in taxes.
Very good.
May we I wanted to ask if we can expect them for the fete.
Yes. Thank you for the 5, Liam Tran.
Master of Industries, may we expect your any of the council members for the ceremony next Fridays?
I have business in the city. Do you mind if I
I'll have to check
escort the Master of Industry back?
Anything of it.
This would be preferable, yes. Take Frostvein with you as well. Make sure he's extra protected along the way.
Yes, sir.
This man here may be interested in mining the silver.
Of course.
All right, let me switch and do something
it
more
would be foolish and
reasonable.
disrespectful of the court not to be present. I will be sure that
I left my house unlocked, fuck. Keep things getting left unlocked because I keep crashing, so it's hard to remember what happened after a crash.
I think that is yet to be decided. I believe the Master of Industry said that he would discuss it with the guard camp and then the other council members.
Prospect.
So it's still unsure.
It is a sensitive time for non-citizens of the Reach to be mining our minerals. We rarely accept licensure for this unless with good cause. The materials here in the Reach are of a rather valuable commodity, and we are tightly protective of them. Perhaps if you were to settle in the Reach somewhere, or join or represent a business, I could be of more assistance. But I could not license you as a simple vagabond, I'm afraid.
Is this one looking to take the ore with him, or merely work for coin with his labor?
He may be good as an employee of your store.
I can give you the rights to mine the silver in my mine, but only on my behalf. I will pay you for the labors, but all silver in the hill there belongs to the Reach.
This one has been illegally mining, I believe.
I typically deal with blacksmiths and falconry.
We have an illegal miner? I've had enough of this!
Well, don't kill her in my sight, would you?
She's not going to be killed. The law here in Carthway says she's to be flogged for 10 minutes.
Ugh.
For what? I'm a woodworker, I'm not a miner.
Was she found inside the mine?
No, I just came round the corner, saw the horse, and then he started accusing me of being in the mine when I just got here.
Who accused you?
I'm a woodworker.
Yeah.
That was Morgil.
Morgil? Morgil's not with us here. Yes.
Morgil's right there.
But Morgil's not part of the...
accuser.
Did you see her inside the mine or not?
No. So I look over my shoulder and I see her walking out from the entrance of the mine. The pickaxe on her.
No, I came round the corner of the building because I just came from that strange statue over there.
Have her checked
There is
anyways.
an easy way to settle this. Yes, just...
Sorry about this. Do enjoy your travels. I'll be sending Torin with you if you wish, and one of my other guards to make sure you're there safely.
I prefer to travel alone. I draw less attention that way, Baron, but I appreciate your offer.
Very well.
Do what you will with the bandit. You understand the new laws.
Yes.
Of course, this man of the Western Reach, you could always hire him. He was asking for private licensure. He could be a beneficial worker and make more money here than he would anywhere else.
We'll talk shortly about your work once this affair is settled here. Do wait inside the tavern if you wish, or enjoy the cold air of this
What
night.
did you want to speak of, Morgan?
Was anything found?
Oh no, because I'm a woodworker.
You're a woodworker. You've said this already. If you keep repeating it, I will have you flogged
No.
anyways.
Gorm, she is a woodworker. She has charcoal for sale.
Yes,
Very good. Enough of this Roundabout then, you want to sell charcoal to us, is that it?
Well, I was just passing through, and I wasn't really expecting it. If you need it, though, I can do up to tier 2.
I'll tell you this right now. I have plenty of charcoal coming my way in the thousands from the Markarth holdings. But in the future, I might need more. I tell you this, if you produce 500 of different qualities of charcoal, and you have them all ready by the end of the month, I'll buy all of them from you.
Ah. If you haven't come from Mark, if you don't really need me, though. I was going to head back to Windhelm.
Well, you don't understand the deal here. The deal is, I get this charcoal at an expense from the city of Markarth that takes out of the value of what I would get in coin for the forged ingots. So having my own source here would be better than taking it from Markarth.
Hmm.
And what is your
and
name?
What kind of tiering would you like of charcoal?
I would like to tier the first 3 for now. 500 of the first 3 tiers.
Is that each?
Each.
Or mixed? I'd have to see if I can manage it.
That's a lot of
Quite
coin,
a lot
though.
of charcoal.
It is a lot of coin.
Karthwasten is in need of many resources right now. I have just cleaned up this barony from the previous who left it derelict and empty, and there's much to be done here.
Hmm. Indeed.
And apologies about the hostile response, but there's been many ore thieves going around recently, so much so that the interim regent has to put up new laws about it.
Yes. Robbery of ore in the holding is now considered banditry. I have the choice of exiling them or beheading them until folks start taking Markarth seriously and her resources. But you don't have to worry about that. You're a charcoal burner.
Indeed.
Before we go any farther, would you introduce yourself to me? You've left a lord waiting.
I'm Alessandra the Mary.
Alessandra, I'm the Silver Baron, Gorm Ironwheel.
A pleasure.
Very good. Now I have to speak about a minor or another business. Ulrich Carlson, if she has any more questions, you handle it on my behalf and let me know what happens.
Yes, my lord Baron.
Is it not glorious to see such a small village prosper?
Hi. Though, I guess I only have one question.
Before you speak, what is your name?
My name is Luke.
Very good. I am the Silver Baron to Karthwasten, Gorm Ironwheel.
Greetings.
And you said Luth was your name.
I'm Luke.
Luke. All right. And what is it you seek here?
Well, I just wanted to ask about the laws on mining here in the Reach. Is it only gold and silver that is off limits, or is it all forms of mining?
All forms of mining. And that goes for hunting as well.
Ah, okay. And then I'm guessing there is, what is it called? Permits for either of those.
Yes, if you talk to the Master Industry, who you were talking to here before, he could write up a parchment explaining that you have been given express permission from the council to take part in these resources in Markarth. As he said earlier, you are not a citizen of Markarth and our holdings, therefore you might not have this right. But I am looking for more miners to live here in Karthwasten. Those who are to show themselves quite often and be of great value may only remain here.
Ah, I see. Well, I typically do business with the blacksmiths and groups of Valkyries, so I must, I guess, see if I can represent them in a way.
Then what is it you seek to do here now? Or have I answered your questions?
You have answered my question. Thank you.
Very well.
Farewell.
If you come across any miners along the road, including yourself, I pay 5 gold septims for every 20 silver ore mined out of the silver mine here. So if you want to have a quick few gold septims in your pocket, this is a good way to earn it. Yes, Torrin?
I see.
I'm just letting you know I'm getting out of here. I'll be back, though, here in a little bit.
Safe travels. It was good having you here.
Absolutely. I'll be back quick.
And I don't mean that in a mean way.
I do
like
want to go see Baldur. I need to see if I can commission
probably 2 weeks back. So,
dude, this is fucking great.
Yeah, you want to make haste?
Stay on my neck.
Yeah, let's go ahead.
Indeed. So, always keep your eyes on, well, at attention around the reach.
Well, I'm rarely on the path. That may help.
With my kinsmen, no. We are the ones who live off the path most of the time. Or at least my more disagreeable brethren.
Ah.
Gorm, this woman does not know about the Forsworn.
Oh, yes. Did you explain it to her already? I hope.
I think she gets it. Just be careful out there.
Strange fellows looking to put heads on spikes.
And the other problem of the reach as well. Worm cultists, orc bandits on the road, and I hear there's a vampire who's taken a liking to the roads up to Markarth of recent. Just one, fortunately, and not an army of them like the rest of Skyrim seems to have.
Oh, I heard talk of werewolves earlier down in Dragon's Reach.
I can tell you one thing here about this region, is that many of the paths here are speckled with silver dust because of the natural abundance of silver in the Reach. I imagine most werewolves and vampires find this place extremely discomforting.
Well, one would hope that would keep you safe.
Yes, but it's a good thing we have the production of silver, and I'm sure I'll have plenty of silver weapons in the coming weeks.
Ah, are you trying to get together a militia?
The whole village here is a militia in case the guards can't get here in time for Markarth.
That's good.
Yes.
I meant more a militia to go out and hunt vampires and werewolves.
No, gods, no. That's the work of the Dawn God, Silverhand and Vigil of Stenmar.
Ah, but when does anyone ever see them wandering the roads?
They've been quite busy towards, Falkreath of late. Many dark things happening in those woods.
The infestation is spreading from Falkreath all around Skyrim. I assume they are trying to address it at its core. But well, one should not dwell on such dark things. At least as long as they are not in front of your door.
I have a very important question for you, the Mary. Why would an Ultimer want to concern herself with burdensome labors?
Why
Trading
not?
with men.
How many Ultima do you see out here looking to buy charcoal?
Very few, I tell you this. I'm surprised you're not off in a castle somewhere sipping fine wines.
Ah, but alas, I was not highborn.
It would confuse me. Most Ultima give me the feeling that they're all highborn, with the way they talk and speak and hold themselves. It must just be part of your culture, then.
Yes, I believe it's just an accent.
Do watch your tongue around me. If you do start to sound rude and condescending to our lord, this is also a crime. Do keep that in mind.
Ah, but it would not be meant.
Well, just be careful of your tongue. I do not wish to be angered by something that just can't be helped.
Well, do you have any charcoal on you at the moment?
It's just an accent.
Oh, only poor quality. I was just taking a break before I was going to go back and make more standard.
My lord, what would our buying price be for standard charcoal?
1 gold septum. Is that poor? No, poor quality. I think is
normal.
Normal. 1 gold septum, half a gold septum for poor quality.
All right. Well, tradeswoman, I just know the prices.
Johnny Diesel, we do not eat poop. No, we don't.
I'm about as informed as he is.
Father.
My son, how do you fare since your experience the other night?
Well, I made it about halfway up and I decided to turn back to check on your well-being, to seek you out at the temple when you were nowhere to be found. I'm glad you made it home safely.
I am bruised and battered. I can't buy it from you. And I am wounded and not fit for fighting probably for another few days.
It is kind of unhelpful since I did not get his name, but there is a Dunmer, I believe, looking for you.
Well, I must say that it is good to see you and I'm glad you're alright. I bring news of a vampire attack. One of my friends has ran into them. I've heard and received a letter from Blue Flame that she is going to be in hiding for the next couple of days, considering this vampire approached her. But I didn't know if you wanted to get your companions. I know you are
How
hurt in
far
battle.
is this vampire supposedly? It's inside the reach of Markarth.
We would have to travel to Whiterun.
This is outside of our worries then. The people of Whiterun can handle it. But if we're lucky, this vampire might take care of a few of our enemies along the way.
I suppose you're right, but I was doing it for a friend. I didn't know if you wanted to come along.
I have too much responsibility on my shoulders at the moment. But perhaps next time, if you ask again, when I'm feeling better, I would be willing to join you, my boy.
Of course. My horse. 1 second.
I hope my boy is all right.
Would you like me to accompany him?
He can handle himself, but there are other things on his mind that worry me.
I see.
As long as that weird woman doesn't show up again asking about hedge mages.
Sorry.
If she returns here after I told her to leave, have her flogged.
Yes.
My boy, on good news, we'll be very rich here in Karthwasten. I'll be making about 5,000 gold septim a week, if not more.
Indeed. Pockets will be very, very heavy indeed, and I'm glad. I'm happy for you, Father.
Thank you, my boy.
You deserve it. You really do.
If there's anything I can do for you while you're here in Karthwasten, do let me know. You have keys to my home. If you need to rest by the fire, please do so.
Indeed. Business here, do you need anything from me?
Not yet, but I know eventually I'll need the wisdom of the court mage on magical matters. But if you do find the time, as things have slowed and some of our goals have been reached, perhaps it would be a good time for you to pursue more at the College of Winterhold.
Yes, it is opening up in a couple of days' time. For the time being, I am trying to hang out with you and my comrades before I travel there, and I'll be gone for quite some time.
And perhaps in that vast college of theirs and their libraries, maybe there might be tomes on the past and the history of what might be of great importance to I don't know how to say this, what is happening to you. Your bloodline, perhaps? The magic that envelops you? I'd like you to figure this out, so we know the best way to accommodate and help you, my son.
Indeed, Father, and I will. I am just worried about what has happened the other night. I don't want that to happen again, even though I blacked out what you've told me.
Yes.
It darkens my soul a little bit inside.
I may not be your blood father, but I chose you, and you chose me back. And we may not share blood, but my soul, my bond to you will always be there, as if you were my own flesh and blood.
Likewise, you are my father, Gorm. You are my father.
Yes. Well, welcome back to Carthwayston, my barony. And things have been going very well here. As you can see, all of our friends and comrades are doing well for themselves.
Indeed. It is thriving right, and I love it, and I'm glad, and I'm very happy. Hail, travelers.
Oh, yes, I have a few announcements to make everyone know of, in case they haven't heard. Torrin is my marshal and lead guardsman here in Carthwayston. My head villager is Carthson. He is a steward to me, without the title that one would carry, of course, but that is his role here in Carthwayston. He keeps things organized and informed. Carthson, do help. I'll give you access to the gold reserves if you need it on my behalf, but we are to purchase 1,000 wheat to help begin the business for Thaddeus Shearbuckle. We need to gather the charcoal supply from Markarth, as agreed upon during that meeting, and then we must start turning all of our silver ore into ingots. I'd say by the end of this month, if we have extra gold, everyone here in this village who lives here, who are of importance and friend to me, will earn themselves a hefty extra sack of gold as my thanks for coming out here into this dangerous place and rebuilding.
Hail, Lord Gorm. I and Will. Baron.
Hail.
The Silver Baron, Gorm Ironwill.
My lord, should I note down your son as a guest for the upcoming festivities?
No, he has to pay when he... No, of course, he's my fucking son, godson.
I was just making sure. We already have quite the extensive list. Apparently, the Master of Industries wishes to bring almost the entire court with him.
Very well. Then, yes, get the fucking wine.
Yes, my lord.
Glad I'm invited, Father. I wouldn't miss this for the world.
Yes, I'm glad you're invited, too. Carson, I must say, your sense of humor for a Reachman is very... What's the word?
Nordic.
No.
Bitter.
Your tone, it's very... You can't even hear an ounce of fucking sarcasm in it.
Indeed. It is simply my brand of humor, you could say.
You're tone deaf. Well, I'll make sure I know this, so next time I feel insulted, I won't have you flogged.
Speaking of flogging, Father, have you flogged anyone today? Have I missed out on anything?
Not yet. The next one who robs the mine, who I don't care who the fuck they are, and they don't know or not, them being flogged would be a good message for the rest of the realm to know that if you come to Carthwayston, you indeed will fuck around, and then promptly afterwards find out.
Yes. My Lord Baron, I did check our mines in the middle of the night to see if they had been plundered or not, and I'm happy to report that it was not, which means that your presence and the announcements of the new laws have already had an effect on our silver reserves inside of the mine.
Very good, very good. I'm pleased to hear this.
Father.
Yes, my son.
Can you lead me to where my belongings are in just a moment of your time?
Yes, you have keys to my home, and let me give you keys to my cabinet as well.
Yeah.
Stairs right here.
But perhaps we could have a leisure.
Just must speak with you privately, I suppose.
Yes, indeed.
You know, my boy, there were rumors. that the previous Jarl, I've told you this before, intruders were vampires. After all this time, what do you think of this?
Well, you know what? I've been questioning that myself for quite some time. His disappearance intrigues me so. A lot of rumors I've heard of this new Lord Vampire walking the streets. Is this him? In disguise? Is this a Lord Vampire? Him? Is the old lady, was that some human flesh he was biting on, suckling the blood? These are speculations. I haven't seen him since, and I do not know, but these rumors are very, very weird indeed, so if I have to say so myself, it might be true, but I don't know. I haven't seen him in quite some time. If our old Jarl is a vampire, I hope that me, you, Gorm, and our fellow comrades will be the ones to slay such a foul beast.
Yes, it being us great honor in the eyes of many if we are successful in this. Here are the keys, by the way.
Thank you. Thank you.
I've noticed you're wearing black robes now. This is a sign that you're grieving what has happened of recent.
Well, I wear black robes today because of my friend I told you about, and...
Yes.
Yes, and, yes, this is just... It was a sad day. I'm going to change now into my old armor. I should be alright. I think the Thelmor are off our case for quite some time, considering.
My boy. I'm here if you ever need me. If you need to talk, I'm always an ear that I can lend to you. Please, in these dark, hard times, do not hide anything from me. And not that I'm saying you are, but in case you feel the burden becomes too heavy, come to me.
You know I will, Father. I come with you with everything. I don't hold anything back. You know this.
Yes.
What happened the other day, these dark things that came about as I blacked out and whatever I did, and the things you told me as you held me down. I had some visions of what has happened from the past. But I don't know if you remember when I was there with my mother and father slain before me, and you, as you approached, not knowing who you were at the time, put your hand upon my shoulder. I don't remember anything from the past. I don't remember who slain them. Listen, my parents have perished and died and passed away. And you have adopted me as your son. You are my father, and I must ask, what has happened to the person who has slain my mother and father? You don't tell me much of these stories. Every time I ask, you shrug it off.
It was a bad time then. When we arrived,
need to know.
I will tell you then. When we arrived to the village, we thought it was sacked by Imperials and Thalmor with their foul magic. Buildings scorched, chunks blown to oblivion, body parts, blood and gore strewn everywhere, as if they made quick work of everything. I assumed it to be battle mages. At least I did. With how things have changed, I'm not rightfully sure what happened there in your village.
Yes, but you didn't see anyone leaving. Maybe possibly get an eye on who did this to my old parents.
It was just you there, kneeling in the gore and the mess of it. There were no other survivors. Out of 30 people in your village, you were the only one left.
Yes. I think that's why I held up so much rage. That's what I have found out. I'm past that now, Gorm. I don't want to do that ritual ever again. I was just curious if you had any insight, and this pretty much seals the deal on what we know now. Unless anyone else has any information from that time who was with you, Gorm, I don't know.
And I heed you. Steer away from these darker magics that you seem so naturally akin to. Don't damn your soul from Sovngarde. I'm sure mages even have a good place to fight there, in the halls of Sovngarde, amongst the many warriors.
Indeed. That is to my next matter at hand. Our old Jarl Runekeeper, he has told me to study the art of restoration. And now that he is long gone, I feel maybe I study something else. Something more offensive, so we can defend off these foul creatures, depending. Something.
Yes, I think this would be good. War is coming. Times have changed, and soon will be men against mer. Men against elves.
Yes. Indeed. The next time we take a travel to the steppes that are so dangerous indeed, when we do make it to the top, we need to do a reading. We must. We have to find out more, and I feel that is where we'll find our answers.
Me a week or two to recover my strength, my pride, and my honor. When we reach the top and face another ice troll, let me show you by myself that I can handle it.
All right, indeed. And if you yell to me, I will help you and only heal you if you need.
Very well.
We shall do this in a couple weeks' time, but no, I'm going to the college Sunday, and I will be there for quite some time. I'm just making certain preparations. When I return, I might be a little changed, but I'll be all right. I'll stay away from these dark magics, Father, I promise you. And I'll keep them safe. And I'll keep you safe when I can.
I know how I die, my boy.
Don't tell me, Father. Please,
Your
please
vision,
don't tell me.
You have already revealed it to me. You know it. You cannot hide from it. I will become Jarl. This kingdom, this holding will switch to the side of the rebellion. During the war, during one of its last great battles and skirmishes, I will fall. And I will be in Sovngarde. But along the way, I would have done so much for everyone here, and Markarth, and Skyrim.
Indeed. Indeed, Father, and I will die at your side, and you know this to be true.
No, you will live. You will live. I do not think your readings have described such companionship. And I know every son wishes to die alongside their father come the time of battle, and not to be without their kin. But you must be wise and continue on. I have lived a long life for a Nord, and I've had a second chance with my strength, as my time is coming.
Father, I can't leave. If you leave, I leave. I can't do it. And I don't seek my future because I know I don't want to see my future for myself, I suppose.
I'm sure the time will come. It will be clear to you, my boy.
Yes, well, the time that we did see, it was nothing but darkness and rage. I'm confused. Hopefully the college will guide me on the straight path.
I have faith that the divines are looking out for you. And you must hold Talos dear in your heart, as the Vakatosh, Kinnereth, and the other divines. We'll come out better than we were before. They see our struggle this day, and the fate has put everything in motion.
Indeed. I take your words kindly, Father, and I love you.
I love you too, my son.
Indeed. Let me get changed and focus on the now.
Yes, you have keys to my wardrobe there. With your things inside, you'll find. I'll give you a moment to change.
Just a second. The feast we are having here shortly, in a couple of days' time, Should I invite anyone, or is that being handled on your end?
All can come, as long as they are willing to spend the gold septims at the festivities to make us more, then I'm happy. More the merrier, I'd say.
A little more septims in your pocket, I suppose.
We'll need it for the war effort to come.
Indeed we will.
Torin, what is it?
Yes. Nothing. I'm just checking on you.
Yes, me and my son had a important, deep conversation. That's all.
My lord, Charlemagne is here to see.
Please do. And if you need anything else, if you find yourself in need of potion, perhaps a healing potion for your travels, or maybe something to increase your stamina and to avoid travel.
Oh, hello.
Hello, Baron.
Welcome to Markarth. Welcome to Karthwasten, my friend. It is always a grand day to see you.
Oh, of course. This guy has questions about the smitheries.
Oh, I was just coming to use it. I had no questions. How are you doing this evening, Baron?
I'm doing well. This one has already paid his taxes for this day.
Yes, and I'd also bring up a note. I wanted to let you all know that there was word of bandits in Dragon's Bridge. I just wanted to keep you all aware of the situation going on with the bandits.
Torin, run to Markarth, inform the other guards that there might be bandits on the road to Dragon's Bridge and between Karthwasten.
Yes, sir.
You're wise to bring this to my attention, Bosmir.
Thank you, Baron. I appreciate your comments there.
Yes. Now, don't let me hold you up any longer. You have work to get to.
Thank you. Farewell. Farewell to all of you. It was nice to meet some of you today.
Indeed.
I feel
Be safe.
Oh, hey,
more comfortable.
You as well.
I was worried when you weren't wearing the enchanted armor that kept you from aging so quickly.
Yes, indeed, and I'm glad I'm wearing it now, and my aging has come to a halt. But I must seek someone out to tend to my wounds. The climb that we did to all the steps that we took, the cold, the frostbite, has wounded me so, and I may seek out a priest or a hero to help me.
When you return, I do seek that I would like to know in a private conversation with our friends what everyone gleaned from the journey up to High Hrothgar.
Yes, I would like to hear how it went.
I can tell you now that the trouble of Gorm, he had fell in battle, this wicked troll. We slain the troll as Gorm lay there knocked out. A lot of us wanted to continue. And we did, maybe 100 steps more. I told my fellow companions that I could not go any further. I had to go check on Gorm.
I think these ice trolls
The summit was not reached.
Were angry with me that I may have slayed their father and or mother. You can't nearly tell their gender most of the time. But the last two I've fought have always seemed to be focused on me more than others.
Indeed. I gave Blue Flame my offerings if they made it to the top. Shearbuckle, you were there, weren't you not?
Yes, indeed, and we did make it to the top. Myself, Blue Flame, Ahmed, Jarik, and the guard. Jarik.
Rill is his name, the god Rill.
Rill, yes, Rill. I've not. Well, he's not introduced himself to me, so I've not to ask. He made it and then decided to sleep there along with Lovar.
Oh, very interesting.
Lovar took up the mantle of reading the texts as we ascended as well. He read them quite well.
The journey would not be the same without the lessons along the trail. I'm glad that they were finished, and I told you it would be treacherous. But to think Maybe it was a sign to show you of what's to come when one as strong and enduring as myself easily fell upon the steps this time, even after many journeys up there. Take that as a lesson and forge in your mind what this might mean for the future.
Indeed.
Indeed.
I'm glad that you all made it up there safely, but I had to turn back. I had to check for Gorm, so I went to the temple.
Of course.
And on my way back, there was news of vampires from an old friend of mine, a beggar outside of Whiterun. He said he might need some help, and I figured maybe I could try to do what I must. But you are right, Father. It is out of our jurisdiction.
Yes.
I was attacked last night.
Did you guys hear what happened in Markarth this morning?
I did not.
I did not. Please tell me.
I woke up very early today and I was just, doing random stuff. And I ran into a group of Markarth people and also rebellion guards. They were all on the way to Falkreath because Falkreath people came to Markarth and arrested somebody in the streets of Markarth. And of course I did my thing and I traveled with them and I asked questions trying to figure out what is going on. And from what I gather, there was accusations of Daedric cult worship in Markarth by this alleged criminal person.
Were they Dunmer the one they taken?
I did not find out, but that was, I guess, why Falkreath invaded Markarth and did what they did.
They could have gone to full war, those fools, walking into our jurisdiction, imposing their laws onto us. Like they should have handed off the investigation to the Markarth Guard. That doesn't surprise me none that they are worried about Daedric worship, with rumors I heard of some of the Dunmer wanting to tear down the statue of Talos and put one up of Azura.
Yes, I did hear that the word Talos came up as well. Froki was there, so he would be able to fill you in on any private conversation that happened. But yes, I requested to join as a representative of Karthwasten, and they agreed to let me follow, but I was not invited to the inner conversation with the Falkreath nobility.
I'm glad you did try at the very least.
Hjalti was also there, so Hjalti and Froki would be able to tell you more.
Now keep this in mind. In the meanwhile, I'm not sure what I have planned for the rest of the night. There's been a lot of organizing, but thanks to everyone's efforts here, Karthwasten is now a simple, nice little jewel in the reach of Markarth. No longer a derelict, rotting corpse that it once was.
Indeed. I'm proud and I'm glad.
According to most travelers who come here, word's already being spread about, well, us blooming, as well as your reputation, Lord Baron.
Aye.
Indeed.
Well, on that note, Ulrich, Gorm, I have a bunch of hunting stuff. Ulrich, I'm a certified hunter for Karthwasten.
Alright,
so
Gorm, I must travel
kind
out
of like
for
a stewardish,
maybe an
I'll
hour's
let
time. Shall you be around then?
Yes.
I am basically the steward, yes.
There's another sweet roll crumb in your beard.
Yeah.
Thank
But
you.
I have a bunch of pelts for you if you.
Sure, Buckle.
I believe the one you'd also want to talk to about some business is,
Safe
if
travels.
you have extra things you want to sell, Thaddeus
Safe
here
travels.
is the general store master. But we could
Yes,
use
indeed.
a stockpile of food here first. I think it's important that the hunters will supply us with at least 100 to 500 venison so that we may salt and store it for hard times.
Oh.
Safe travel.
Safe
travels.
Be safe, Severin.
We must make sure our granaries are not empty.
I currently
Especially with
have
the upcoming feast.
4 wolf pelt, 2 bear pelt, if you're interested. Oops.
Yeah.
The bear pelt we could turn into a cloak for the Baron.
Wake up.
Do you have
Yes,
a
let's go.
bearskin cloak?
I do have a need to head to Solitude and inquire about a bard living here in Carthwayston.
That would be quite nice.
They're having their thing Sundas.
My lord.
Where was that, Carthson?
Do you wish to be escorted? I
Yes.
can announce you like most nobles get announced.
Yes, I'll have you come along with me, and any others who wish to join me from Carthwayston. If any of you wish to stay back to see the city is not empty, this is also a very good idea.
I was hoping to, well, do some trade with Charlemagne on those pelts and, meat. But if, you'd like to accompany them, that can wait. And we'll stay here, so Torn doesn't arrive to an empty town when he returns.
We are both only going to Solitude. I think it'll be fine if it's just me and the bandit.
There were bandits on the road, remember?
There were bandits.
Actually, fair point.
I'll wait for Torn to return with Frostbane.
Yeah.
Halt!
Excuse me.
Hello.
You, really?
I ordered you to halt! You do best to listen to a lord! I command you to halt! If you do not halt, I will run you down like an animal! Ah! 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 Oh, Bjorn! Ah! Shoot him down!
But in the name of the Baron.
He is resisting. Fucking Argonian! I think he has red and black markings or something. That guy might get reported. No, he's just running, but he didn't like communicate or anything at all, you know? So it's hard to tell. I'm not gonna report him yet. I don't think he needs to be reported yet, but it was kind of weird the way he just ignored us. But he could be wanted, you know? And scared. So I'll ride back to Carthwayston. You there. Halt.
No.
I said halt.
Why?
Because I'm a fucking lord demanding it.
Get away from me, dude. Get away from me.
You're committing a crime, and I'll have you thrown into a dungeon.
For what?
Yeah, this guy's gonna get reported. You don't think he's a serious role player? Argonian, cease your movement. Counter this! Is that Argonian that he's chasing one of yours? Or your friends?
No, I just showed up.
Seize this one as well! He's thrown a stone at me!
The Imperials want to execute this one.
Get back here! Or face my axe!
That's right.
Does you love boulders? I love boulders.
Oh, well, I saw so.
Swing inside.
Oh.
Whoa.
Halt at once!
No.
You've committed crimes against Markarth and her people!
Stop that.
They ran inside.
Yes, they go wait inside.
Wait out here. Block the entrance. Let's fucking Argonian go. There he is. This is where you die. Block the entrance. Do not let him through. I'll chase this fucking pest. Goddamn Argonian, you're slipperier than a fucking greased up hog! Zebrin, burn this fucking Argonian! Get this fucking Argonian!
Where is he? Where is he?
He's the one in the miner's outfit. He's being chased. Let's cut him off this other direction.
Where's he at?
To the gate. Front gate. He just went out the front gate.
Grab our horses.
What's going on?
These Argonians.
Far. He's here nearby or went back inside.
Watch the gate, one of you.
Watching the gate.
Check the stone above.
Watch the front gate.
Yep, I'm watching right here.
Yeah, I'm also on heavy armor too. Have you seen our Khajiit? Have you seen our Gornian run down the road?
I have not, but I have seen 3 bandits, one in steel armor, one in Bosmer armor chasing after me, and the one in steel armor is an altmer with a dwarven warrant.
I'll get the guard for this. We got more pressing matters. These are the Argonians. Halt! Argonian! I said halt! There are bandits on the road. Gather the guards and return to me. Let these Argonians run. They'll be... Torn, there are bandits on the road we have to deal with. Stone! Stone, return to Carthwason with us at once. There's more problems to deal with. Actual fucking bandits.
Yeah, Argonians have extra tendons in their legs somewhere that make them run faster.
One of them are
That's why
bleeding.
it runs like wind. It's so fast. I cut that one that was in the store. Good.
I got him as well once on horseback.
I've nicked him one.
Let's get the rest of the guard out here that's around and Zevran. There are bandits on the road in steel armor. One is of Ultimar.
Let me find Zevran, but this is it, Gorm.
We'll head back towards Carthways and make sure it's not abandoned.
You want me to start heading there or wait?
No, you'll find yourself robbed.
Okay.
Excited? Yeah, I'm probably gonna make a report on it. I have recorded it, and I got close enough to see the little ID numbers.
How many of there are there?
3.
Oh, that's not good. That's not a lot.
Stone, take my horse.
No, everyone, get on the horse. We must go chase down some bandits.
Alright, well, alright.
Oh,
Stone. Sorry.
Sorry.
You want to head towards Carthwayston. Let's travel together.
Alright. Make haste. Goddamn fools, what has happened? I was confused.
There's Argonians who refused my orders, then insulted me and kept running. I gave them plenty of warning that they were not to stop. They will be attacked by the guard and dealt with as bandits.
Then one of them threw a rock.
Runs like the wind. Have you seen any Argonian come through?
No, I just got here.
Have you seen 3 bandits on the road in armor?
No, I don't think
Right,
so.
Carthwason is where they would head. Check the
continue.
map real fast. I'll check the phone.
Come on, let's go.
Let everyone catch up. Stone.
I'll wait right here.
And what kept their selling price?
Shops, profits. Those shops are never open.
Yeah.
I am always open. Sell to me.
How much you buy leather for?
One septum.
There's 3 bandits on the road. One is Balsmere. One is Altmere. I think one might be an orc or a man. Or is Balsmere armor, but they are wearing steel armor, one of them.
I did check the castle, the keep, before I left. No, it was closed. I closed off the gate as well. Checked the museum, nothing there. They had a... Did you see them leave?
The Argonians?
Yes.
Yes, they left the city. I seen them.
Alright. Alright, let's make haste. I'll take this hill up here. I'll check them out.
Karth's son. Bandits on the road. 3 of them. There's also 3 Argonians that are fucking about that I want their heads on pikes.
Yes, my lord. We have spotted one of the Argonians.
They might be trying to take silver from the silver mine or something.
Who?
Right, we need more posts here. Shibako said he's seen a couple of Argonians come through.
Yes, they went northeast. I tried to shoot the one that you were chasing after, but I missed.
Yes, there are 3 of them and they're all wanted now. Dead or alive.
Very nice.
There's also bandits on the road, 3 of them. You mustn't go too far ahead of our companions. They're on foot.
Indeed, I was just checking this out real quick.
Oh! Whoa! Whoa! Oh!
You're right. Calm
yes,
down.
yes, yes, yes. Oh, thank you, honey. What is this? Ooh, that looks really tasty. Ooh, you go have fun.
So close, I singed one's hair, and they took off from me.
Let's check the roads, travel in a circle, back up towards Markarth, in case we catch these bandits on the road. Follow my lead.
Let's be at the ready, people, just in case. You never know.
They might be ambushing here. Would be a good spot if I was them.
So, the reason why I let them borrow my horse is because I could use magic off the horse.
You're right about that. Give the horse to Orn. He can at least ride him down like I can.
Alright, I'll travel with you, but over here. Runs like that. Keep them right ahead.
I'm gonna keep looking behind us as well. They'll take a right through Rogstead. Stay on the right until we're back into Markarth. Territory.
Indeed. Once we get back to Markarth, we should check Markarth's areas before we leave, and then just be on the lookout.
And if we've seen nothing, we'll head back to Karthwaste, and if we find someone, we'll put him to work in the mines.
Indeed. Do we have any other guards that are about, or is it just us for now?
It's just us.
This is us. We're missing 2. They stayed. I don't know if they got ambushed. Let's check.
I can defend myself. I'll head back.
Well, where's the other one?
It seems like he's in a daze. Do you see something?
We were thinking about scouting the hills, but there's so many hiding spots, I don't know.
We'll travel the road. If we're lucky, we'll come across them accosting others. Keep up.
Alright, I'm gonna circle back right towards your keep and to Markarth, Gorm, alright?
Are you sure by yourself?
Yes, I can defend myself.
Runs like wind. Do you want to go with Zevran, or you
Yes.
stay with us?
Join Zevran. Runs like wind.
Let's see
Thank
if we
you.
can actually run like the wind.
Where'd Baldur go?
Flight. There needs to be a clip. Baldur.
They could be in Liar's retreat right down the hill.
They could join the others. Run back towards Zevran and runs like wind since you're all on foot. Torn and I can make greater distance by running. And if we see them...
there's a cave nearby they may be hiding in. It might be worth checking.
We'll stick to the roads for now. And meet back towards... I already have plans. Join Zevran and runs like wind behind us. Catch up to them, would you?
Very well. Yes.
I need another horses. I need to make sure that we have one day a small cavalry of men to make these kind of patrols all the easier.
Indeed. I need to start saving up so I can get a horse. But I also want to find some nice armor as well. So I'm pretty torn.
Oh, make sure you get a horse, then of our taxes as we continue. And hopefully, if you remain a guard to Markarth, they'll pay you as well.
Yes, indeed.
If they pay for you, it'd be all the better. Fucking bandits this night. Running amok, Argonians running through the city like fucking children.
Yeah, that, I was talking with some Imperials about that one, Argonian through that rock. Apparently he's wanted in multiple holds, for this exact thing.
Well, he'll be dead soon enough.
Indeed.
Fucking hate that creature.
Yeah, it's not a creature.
Australian, are you going to bed, brother? That was some good RP today, man. Good RP today. Did I hit you on accident with my axe in that doorway?
I don't believe so. Zevron, I believe, may have burned my leg or something.
I see. Let's make haste.
Have you eaten Gorm?
I have.
Alright, just checking.
If we're lucky, we'll reconjoin of our friends as they've started to deal with the problem.
That would be the hope. And if they don't see him, then it's probably another Hold's problem now.
Unfortunately, this might be true. I don't want to run around for too long and leave Karthwaste unguarded. It would be a problem.
Yes, indeed. I'm surprised you're out looking right now. I got to Markarth and all I found was Baldir, and I was getting ready to come back to you at Karthwaste, and then a bunch of Argonians showed up with you in tow.
The Argonians ran through Karthwaste and ignoring my orders to halt.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
No sign of anybody on the road.
I didn't see anything in the hills as we were passing through either.
return our horses to Markarth, return to Karthwasten by foot.
Yes, sir. Hopefully, we meet someone later.
I'm sure we will. They know where we meet in the end.
Bandits, so this one understands.
Yeah. Oh, look, they've returned.
No sign?
No sign, everything's
nothing,
clear
sir.
here. We've checked it all.
I'll head
Everything's
back
clear.
to Karthwasten then.
Let's meet there. Rhodea's taking a long nap, but yes.
Dude, that was funny, chasing them like that. Yeah, using the door like that's not very cool. If they were just running and being a nuisance as like Argonians causing problems, I just roleplay with it mostly, you know, but you're right about the door thing. Using the door as a line of sight tactic. Dude, cheesecake is delicious. You guys having fun tonight? We have so many people watching. I appreciate everyone who's hanging out and watching. Dragon.
Father. You alright?
I'm fine, let's continue. Where is, Torin?
Torin is, on his way here shortly. I'll travel with you.
Very well.
I'm assuming they headed to the east. We checked everything. They split.
You're talking
So what has happened? All you told me is to set this creature on fire, and I did so,
The Argonians fucking insulted me, ignored my orders, and kept on running. So I warned them if they kept on this path, I would ride them down like vermin.
What insult did they give you?
They threw a fucking rock at me.
Wow. Yes, if we see them, they will be punished and flogged.
Besides, they disobeyed a direct order from a lord.
think we scared them off for now. They're probably far, far away from here. Hopefully.
Yes. We'll just have to keep an eye on the silver.
Indeed. Yeah, part of me wants them to come back so we can teach them a lesson.
It might be much harder to run when they have frost up their ass.
Indeed, this frostbite will take a toll to them. You said that the other day, when I blacked out and wasn't myself, that I was casting weird things. Did you feel my frost upon you?
You burned me, singed me, and blew frost upon my armor.
I'm sorry.
That's fine, my son. This ordeal was to be expected, I suppose.
Yes, well, I'm glad you didn't cut off my head, but if it came to that, I'd want you to, you understand?
Yes, I made great effort to make sure that you would come back first before I decided to lop off your head. Rose, welcome in. How you doing, brother? By the way, guys, I didn't wear my outfit today because I need to wash it. Get it ready for the Renaissance Fair. Gotta take off my armor plates and...
The only thing I know about my future now is going to the college and learning everything that I can.
This will be important.
Indeed.
Up ahead. Looks like an ambush, maybe? I see two. Hold. Right here. Speak loudly. Who are you? Who are you?
I'm sorry?
Speak.
Oh, Baron Ironwill. It's a pleasure again.
Yes. And who is your friend here?
This is Alistair. I've met him, and I quite enjoy his company.
Oh, yes, please forgive me, sir. I am Alistair Atheism. I am a tailor by trade.
I see. I'm the Silver Baron of Carthwayston.
Well, it's a great pleasure to be meeting you, sir.
The both of you should be careful on the road this night. Bandits about, unfortunately, have gotten away.
How unfortunate.
Yes. Yes. Well, I must be on my way. Much to attend to. Odysseus, I'll see you in Carthwayston later, I suppose.
Yes, sir.
I don't trust them.
I brought Odysseus in as the blacksmith to keep an enemy closer to see if he's trying to spy.
Talking about that elf.
I don't trust him, he's Ultimer, motherfucker.
I heard him ask questions to his friend. Who is that fellow in the dark armor?
That's Odysseus, he's our blacksmith here.
Yes, but the friend he was talking to was questioning me.
Oh, what did the elf ask?
Or who I was.
It's none of his business. We have returned.
Any sighting?
No, it has been free of bandits.
Same. Yeah. Markarth is quiet for now, so just everything should go back to the normal for now.
Stone, I would like you to mine the silver. I've got good news for you, boy.
I'll put my armor away.
If you work extra hard for us these coming weeks, and we can turn in extra silver to the council and the industry of masters, I'll earn an additional 2,500 septims for every 250 silver ingots or so I give in. But if we can double this, triple this, then at the end of the month I'll reward everyone in this village with extra coin, depending on how much we get.
Oh, who's that down there?
Let's go see. That's Odysseus. He's the blacksmith here now. Stone, you should be acquainted with him.
Oh, well, hello there. Sorry to bother you while you're doing your working.
Oh, no, it's a pleasure, sir.
Odysseus, let me ask you something. When it comes to smelting bars, what profession is able to smelt everything they need?
Which ore were you preferring to me to answer for?
Silver.
That would be the, advanced level, sir.
For blacksmithing?
Yes, sir.
Very good. Well, in the coming days, I'll have a shipment of 1,000 charcoal delivered to Carthwayston, and I would want you to smelt all of our silver into ingots. If we produce enough extra ingots by the end of the month, everyone here in the city will earn an extra sack of gold for their hard work.
Gorm, I have a question for you.
Sure.
Tally up how many we have and how many we need, and I'll do my best to make it happen.
I just want you to keep mining around the clock as much as you can. Make sure that silver mine is diminished as much as we can manage. But I have plenty of time to stock up. But I'll tell you, for 250 silver ingots delivered to the council and the master of industry, I'll be paid 2,500 gold septims.
Oh, wow, that's a lot.
Yes, and if, with taxes here, plus the additional, say we bring in 1,500 ingots, that's a lot of extra gold septims. And then if we do even greater, I'll make sure everyone here is paid handsomely for their efforts.
I will do my absolute. As you know, I'll mine here, and I also go out and get the other silver mines that I'm aware of, and I go and get those. So I'll make sure to keep running across the lands and getting all those as well.
We have an opportunity to be very rich in Carthwayston.
That's good. That's very good.
Yes.
But
Baron Ironwill.
Yes, Odysseus.
If I were to give you a numerical value, sir, I have 59 experience left before I could start smelting.
The fuck does that mean?
He needs a little bit more time brewing up the iron.
Yes, I'm getting close. I can smell the progress.
So you're not quite confident in yourself to make silver ingots properly, is that it?
Yes, but I'm getting very close, sir.
Very good.
Let me go get the silver done. Odysseus, what ores? I mean, I know you need iron, but can you use that other one that starts with a C?
The two were garbed in cloth, so I didn't see their faces, but they most certainly are wanted.
What do we have here?
Baron.
Seeking bandits, I believe.
Are you from Solitude?
No, we are from the Odd Forge. We make our home in the Rift, in Iverstead, actually. We heard the news of some bandit attacks, and we came out to. We were in the area. We were going to provide aid while we were here.
I do not know you, nor trust you. Leave our problems of bandits to that of the guard.
Very well. If you do not require aid, we will leave promptly.
Yes, and if the problem becomes bad enough, I'm sure myself or one of the other council members will put out a wanted parchment describing the reward for these individuals.
Understood. Yes, that is your right.
Very well. But if you're looking for them outside of the Markarth Reach, I think they've headed towards Whiterun.
Yes. All right. Very well. We will leave you to your business. We will not hinder you any further.
Yes.
Take care, my friend.
You. Warm stands, friend.
Be safe in your travels.
You too.
You as well.
Alistair Moon, what can I do for you here in my barony of Carthwayston?
Well, I'm just merely accompanying my friend Odysseus after assisting him of getting him a backpack, of course, and he's been very kind to me. He's wanted to show me around this place for a moment.
Well, I have a demand of you. Of course, it'll come of coin. I would like a few shoulder coverings of bear and other hides, if you can manage it, and whatever the gold something that costs for such coverings, I surely can pay.
Ah, I see. Of course, I will be sure to keep an eye out.
Preferably if you can make haste and not keep a lord waiting, all the better.
Yes, of course.
The rest of you, wait for me a moment. I need to spend some time away from all this trouble. Just a moment.
Indeed.
Don't keep a lord waiting. I love talking to Ultimir in that way because they're so pretentious already. To be commanded by a human who's a noble. It's great. I gotta use the restroom in real life though. Someone? Alright, I return from the toilet dimension. Yes, yes. The pooping dimension. All right. They have a lot of guards, but not really during this hour. They'll need to hire more, for sure. Actually, I want to take off this cloak. I think I look better without it.
To socialize, it is fine.
Brother,
Yes.
may I use the bathroom?
That
It is
is,
most
you might
urgent.
reply, friend.
Yes, relieve yourself down in the piss pot.
While he rests tonight.
Yes, well, might need to get your squire to change buckets after.
I don't
quite-
see that why that would be.
I don't need to know this fucking information. Tell the squire.
You may rest your head at the inn too, if you'd like.
Just for
It is
a
only
beer.
10 septim a night.
Yes.
Yes, that would be quite wonderful. I am quite tired, and I've been traveling quite a bit for some time today, so my legs could use a bit of rest.
The tavern
Well,
is
let me
never
show you
locked.
to your room.
Neither. And you'll be able to leave in the morning when you do choose to. God damn, my words escape me this night.
Seems like I might not be the only one that needs a bit of rest.
Yes, perhaps soon. I've had lots of excitement this day.
It would seem so.
Well, let me show you to your room. Follow me.
Thank you very much.
Good night, Alistair. I shall see you in the morrow.
Yes, Odysseus, pleasure traveling with you. Hopefully I see you again soon.
That
You
is.
as well, sir.
Yeah.
Follow me. I think.
We are about to have a guest.
Yes, I will get Ahmed to come back here, and we'll turn one of these barrels or somewhere into the treasury, so that if you need access to it or put gold to collect it away, you can. And then tend to the guests, let them enjoy the night. Yes.
I will indeed.
Once I start RPing and get vouched down the road, it would be nice to see interaction with Gorm and rest. Hell yeah. It would be awesome to get everyone in. This has been an entertaining stream today. It's been a lot been happening. It's been fun.
I've been wanting to catch somebody like mining illegally though. It hasn't happened yet. So we can go above 100. Okay. So I think hunger also affects how much HP we have. That might be why I'm getting one-shotted sometimes, is because my character is hungry. How are you, Stone?
All doing good. I don't remember if I got the bottle. Yep. Got
Did you get the other side as well? Outside?
Nope. I gotta go get that one.
Very well.
I always tend to work with the one that has the larger quantity first. That way I get the hard.
This is good, yes. Are you happy with your new home here in Carthwayston?
Oh, indeed.
Well, it's good to have such a hard worker here, Stone.
Well, thank you. I think the only thing that we have to do is get me a place where I can lock up my supply.
I will have I'll show you. I gave you a key, right?
You gave me keys to doors, but not to a locked box.
I did give you one to a lockbox. Come over here and test your key. I'm gonna give it to you.
Oh no, I meant my personal one.
Oh yes, we'll have Ahmed come down for this then. Yes.
Okay, yeah, for the personal one, that's what I meant. No, we got this one all taken care of.
It is, yes.
But let me go get that last silver rope.
Yeah, Argonians were causing pesky problems here in my hold. What's the command for free cam? I wonder if I have access to that. I know it was supposed to be something for like content creators at all, but I wonder if becoming Baron, if I got any like secret like upgrades. If not, I'll make a ticket to see if I can get access to something like this. Torn.
Yes, Gorm?
I'll ask something of you. Feel free to turn it down. But I had lost my bear pelt on a mountain. Perhaps I can have yours for a few coin, so I don't have to wait for a tailor to come back on by.
You need not give me anything.
Thank you. Decided since I am able to wear my armor again, and with this circlet on my head, I will look fairly lordly with the nice bronze teal tint to this armor.
Indeed.
The cloak does not really suit me.
I wonder if, since I am the, Marshal, I would be allowed to wear this cloak.
Yes.
Well, I gotta confirm it with Arn. I don't want him getting mad at me, but...
Well, by the looks of it, I gave you permission to do it. And as it stands, I am beyond and beyond Arn now. Am I not?
Oh, yeah, I guess, yeah, alright, fair enough. Yes,
Who's
sir.
Arn?
Arn is commander of the guard, yes.
Oh.
I need to... Ouch! My fucking toe, I stepped on a rock just now. Ah!
I see it. That's a big rock. Ugh.
Yes, I'm
Stone,
fine.
hit that with your pickaxe.
Yes. The stone right there in the middle of us. The one I stubbed my toe on. It needs to be executed.
Yo,
Smash
will
it.
be destroyed.
Oh,
Good
yeah.
work. There we are. Yeah.
There we go. That rock will never stub another toe.
Not
because it
in
is
my Jarldom. Not Jarl, I mean, Barondom, yes.
Barony.
Barony.
Yeah. The barony has rule.
And I think the way it goes of my rank here is it goes Jarl, Steward to the Jarl, then Baron, Master of Industry, or Court Mage and Master of Industry. One might be higher than another, I'm not sure. And then that's all the court members, if I believe. And then below that would be Commander of the Guard. Does this sound right?
And then Aztec, yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
I will clarify with the council later.
Yeah, too bad no one's really around right now. I mean, I guess it is later.
Oh.
Just testing out my new axe here.
Does it feel good?
Yes.
Well, I got a total of 80 silver for you.
Very good. Go put it in the box and I'll pay you later. If that's all right.
Understood. Oh, that's... You know, I will keep counts of what I have and what I have put in the box for you.
Yes. Torn, would you like to duel a bit?
Yeah, we can.
Yes, let's use one-handed weapons so we don't wound each other too badly.
Here, let me go ahead and switch to my Markarth sword.
I am ready.
I'm ready.
I mustn't overuse my stamina. It could be risky.
Oh, son.
Father, no!
Right. We
going
are
on?
dueling. We are dueling.
Oh, all right.
Continue.
Well, how about that? How are you doing?
Bad.
Oh, that's good. Oh, how did the going up to the mountain go? Yes, Fred.
It went all right. I stopped halfway through to check on my father, and I went down the hill from there. It was all right, but it was better.
I yield. Good work.
Good fight, Thorn.
I don't train often with one-handed, you see. I need to get better at it. I'm very skilled with two-handed. I know when to get a good hit in with that.
That I've seen. I know. I've seen you duel at Whiterun, and I know what you can do.
I'll try. I'm ready for another round. Now that I've been healed.
All right. Shall you try me?
Are you gonna use your magic?
I'll just say yield when you're all
I
right.
do not wish to be burned and scarred permanently by magic.
I'll heal you when the time's right. Just I want to test something.
Don't use your fire, but blast your ice into my shield to see if it even stops it.
All right. Ready?
Oh! Fuck that shit! Fuck that fucking magic!
What?
It. You know, magic's for war, not dueling.
You sure?
Yes. How about you duel another mage? Thank you. Peter. Tjorn, let's do this again.
Let's go again.
Let's fight!
Hold on. Wait.
What?
Wait.
Oh.
Wait. The cast of my flames, it shall begin. You can't just rush like that.
Very well.
Alright, are you ready? Is everyone good
Yes.
to go?
Yes.
Sometimes when I wish to strike, I raise my shield instead. I'm not used to a fucking shield.
Yes, it is something to get used to. I yield.
Very good. We were trading strikes there, now were we?
Yes, that was good.
Well, fun. Came out of the inn and I thought I needed to jump in until I recognized who was fighting.
Good fight, Tjorn.
Yes, good fight. Thank you for that.
I would like to train in two-handed weapons, but I think we should get weaker, duller swords for that. They are very destructive.
All right. I think we should do one more, but I'm going to bless both of you with a gift of courage before the battle.
Let's see how this works, yes.
Yes.
All right. Just give me a moment of time. I must relax for just a moment. The courage doesn't last too long. So, when I bless the courage upon you both, straight into battle.
Yes.
Alright, ready. Sheerbuckle, do you have any potions?
Not a magicka, not right now.
Alright. Sorry, I must relax.
Actually, here.
Because,
I don't even know how I got this.
Well, I'll definitely take it. Alright. Right, once I cast this upon you, just tell me that you are feeling a little bit braver than normal.
Yes. You missed.
I didn't miss, it's weird in my eyes.
I felt this before, nothing happened.
I don't know. Torn, how do you feel?
I feel my blood coursing through my veins at an accelerated rate.
Try again on me.
Just a moment's time. This power here drains me quite so. Just a moment.
Doesn't matter. We'll just be at our duel anyways.
Indeed.
We are ready. I feel great!
Go, do it.
Ooh, big swing.
I yield. I'm surprised I didn't hit you. I felt like I did 3 times.
You definitely got me at least once.
That powerful swing could have put you down, Torn.
I think glanced off my armor.
Perhaps, yes.
Can't wait for the moment someone challenges me on the road, and they don't know yet I possess magic. Oh wow, what a sight to see.
Yes. Let me drink this. Torn, let's try again for another duel. I have something I want to try with this one-handed weapon. I'm ready.
Good luck. Come on, this backpack is pretty nice.
I was trying to find someone to make it for you.
There we go. I'm ready now.
Rely on the innkeeper anymore.
It doesn't have a light though, but it's nice. It's all my belongings and the potions and things.
How are you?
That's quite nice. It looks good.
Aggressiveness was. Ah!
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no! Oh my God! Kill me! Strike me down, please! Kill me! Kill me, please!
I can't.
Please!
That
just kill me now!
wasn't
oh my God! Thought I had my hands
Ron, what have you done?
Strike me! Kill me, please!
Wasn't he using magic?
I can't.
He's gonna kill me. You know, he's going to kill me when he sees me. I am dead. He's literally going to take his axe and shove it straight up. You know where? Oh, I feel so bad. I thought I had my healing spell. It was healing. He's going to kill me. I swear. He's going to take his axe.
Wrong spell. Hey! Oh, Solitude. Did I lose anything? Do not think so. Let me fix this magic audio glitch. I think last time I fixed this, I just did. This just went away on its own. Greetings.
Sure.
That's most kind of you.
By the way, I'm Earthor. Nice to meet you.
Greetings, I am Gresha. Well met, Gresha. I'm Gresh, initiate of the Adventurers Guild. Brother to Earthor here.
I am always looking for wheat and milk and honeycombs and the like.
Greetings, Gresha.
Oh, good to know.
A lot of salt.
Perfect.
Greetings. I hope you are doing well. Congratulations on your promotion.
Yes, thank you kindly. Unfortunately, I had to be dragged here after a dueling accident with my son.
All right, hold on,
no.
let me just go in.
Though he was not supposed to be a part of the duel, he was meant to heal me of healing magic. Instead, he froze my shield to my fucking arm.
Oh. My God.
Good thing there was a healer here in the temple this night.
Is it still stuck there, Gold?
No, it is free of it now. But I had to be dragged here by 3 men in my heavy armor. I could not remove it, for the ice was between the chinks.
Yes, you must be careful with, frostbite. It's quite the deceptively powerful thing.
And it's a good thing I've found you in this certain circumstance. But the silver and gold in Markarth and its holdings cannot be transported outside the hold. We're not allowed to sell it.
See.
But if you want to make lots of gold septums, because I know you love gold.
I do love gold.
You know how much gold I'll be making after every delivery of 250 silver ingots? Just give it a guess, Madarian. Entertain me.
0.
Why would I even bother telling you if you think it's fucking 0?
I don't know.
2,500 gold septums.
Pretty good.
And listen.
That is a lot of septums.
If we mine intensely at Karthwasten, the council is willing to take extra, the master of industry, and if we deliver, say, 1,000
yes, hello.
Silver ingots, will be very rich. And everyone in my barony who helps me with this task will earn a nice large sack of gold septums for their help.
Well, I see. Did I speak to you yesterday, Gold?
You were briefly, but I have not seen you in the Jarldom. Not Jarldom, barony.
Well, as I was going to say, I don't know how available I'll be. I've got quite a lot going on in the Windhelm region.
Very well, I've replaced you already anyways.
Yes, I did actually.
I figured. I'm too busy. It's such a long trek as well.
Yes.
I've been sending people to talk to you there. I've been keeping up.
Very good, yes. The village is... I don't think I can accept any more to live there. The barracks is full. The tavern is full. My home is full.
Good.
There's people sleeping in the mine.
Yes.
Oh.
We need round-the-clock miners to keep the silver flowing. We need What,
People to keep them fed, people to keep them clothed.
Yes, we hired a general store. We have a blacksmith who lives in the town. He has a blacksmith nearby, a place where he can work. We have, we need what we need. We need a bard to come down and live in Karthwasten. And we need a tavern keeper, so we can sell food. It'll make Sheribuck a lot less busy. He runs the general store and the tavern at the same time currently.
Oh my.
Well, hopefully that celebration will help you with that, but you know, I'm going to be very busy, and I figured,
Yes, you'll make time for me, yes, you will.
I do make time
You'll
for you.
be
I'm
there.
making time for you right now.
You'll be there this Friday.
Hold on, when is, I have it in
next,
my book. When
next
is this?
Friday, on the 29th. And you'll be there.
No, I will be quite busy. I would be around at all on the 29th.
What if a lord ordered you to be there, Medarion?
I will chop my fucking head off, Gorm. I can't do it.
All right, next time I see you, and I jest, of course. What, you grow tired of the Warrens already? You had enough time sleeping in the mud, cuddling with fucking skeevers?
I like the Warrens, but my friends, do you know Darkwater Crossing, the little house there?
No.
Well, my friends picked it up, and they wanted me to come with them, so I did. Simply because it was close to the college. I'm sure I told you I've been accepted.
Oh, yes, that's right. You get to learn magic now.
Yes.
Hopefully your magic expertise doesn't go into making a more powerful skooma or some ungodly shit as such.
No, that would be alchemy. I'm not into alchemy.
Oh, alchemy's
We were
nearly
making a
magic
joke earlier. We were making a joke earlier about cheesemancy.
Well,
what does that entail?
You wiggle your fingers and magic comes out and you turn things into cheese.
That's just alteration.
Yes. No, I actually don't know shit about magic.
Same.
Well then, why don't you alteration up me a fucking ale?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, I had one on me, but I drank it. We did a toast earlier.
Oh, you drank it?
Yes, I had a nice mead on me.
Well, you save one for me, I see.
I only had one.
Case. Good day, Gorm.
Good day.
So you do not have a cook?
Did you speak to the blacksmith from Windhelm with the glass battle axe?
No, I have not.
I'm sorry, I don't know you very well. I need to tell him.
Oh,
what
yes,
is
I will
basically
walk
a
off.
secret.
What is it?
Okay, so that guy's got thousands and thousands of silver bars that he can't get rid of.
Ooh. Yes, I'll talk to him.
So I told him to talk to you.
Yes, he would be rich as well as I would split. I would split it 50-50 with, I believe his name is Lovar.
Yes, yes, actual thousands. It's deranged. They don't do minting, and if they do, they do it through him.
I saw the other day. He was throwing silver fucking bars at vampires.
That's all. Oh, that's right. That was the day I talked to him. He said, I have to go get silver bars. There's vampires afoot.
Yes, he threw them in a circle and hoping to trap one.
Yes, I don't recall his name, but I was talking to him and I told him about you. I said, well, I'm not gonna be able to, stick around up there anymore, but I'm still, Gorm's still my friend, so I'm gonna send you over to talk to him. Because you two could become stinking fucking rich off that.
Yes, I'll have to talk to him again. If he has thousands, and I bring in thousands later. Oh
yes,
my, it's so many.
You will bankrupt fucking.
You want to know how many gold septums I'm looking at making a month?
How many?
Not a month, or a month, even more. A week. I'm looking between 5,000, 10,000 gold septums a week, if not more. In a month.
That's wonderful.
I could easily have 50,000, 60,000 gold septums, depending on how hard I push my workers. This is including taxes, of course.
This is fucking stupid. That's stupid. What the fuck?
And now there's a reason they call me the Silver Baron of Karthwasten.
Wonderful. Quite the step up from iron.
Yes, very much. Well, my friend, it was good seeing and musing with you. I must return to Karthwasten. I think my son deserves a firm and steady backhand.
All right, I'll see you later, Gorm.
Yes.
Gorm, before you leave.
Oh, yes.
you're needing of a cook, I am a master chef, and I am also the court chef now. If you ever need any help, I am willing to help you.
Sounds like a conflict of interest. I would need a cook to live in Carthwayston, you see.
Ah, yes, then I understand that.
I want the tavern keeper to be there regularly, and I want them to pay taxes in my barony.
Ah, I understand that. Well, if you ever need any, food yourself, I will be willing to give you any food that you may need.
I'll offer this in the meanwhile. If you'd like to peddle your wares within Carthwayston, I would like 10% of your sales.
That seems fine by me.
Yes, and you can speak with my head villager. His name is Ulrich Karthson. He is essentially my scribe.
Alright, so if I am in the area and there's no one currently working, if I sell anything, give you 10%.
Yes.
Alright, I will make ledgers for that when if it ever happens, and I will make sure to get you the coin that comes from it.
And I'm sure of this, but does your clan like to get rough, drunk?
Oh, yes.
Well, this next Friday, on the 29th, I will be having a grand feast in Carthwayston to celebrate my barony.
Ah, again, congratulations on your promotion. This is great news, and it is a great honor to you.
Yes, the amount of people I've had to correct lately, to realize that I'm not a status of a lord out here, has been, to say the least, troublesome. When I was growing up in Skyrim, I knew who to respect in any hold I was a part of, and I made sure to address them properly. Perhaps I was trained to do that by being a good soldier my entire life.
Of course, sir.
There's a few handful of yokels and villagers who, in their conversation, find a tone that is insulting towards me when they do not realize or understand my position.
Well, you have a very honorable position, and I am glad that you were able to achieve it with your skills.
Thank you kindly, Gracia. I will be seeing you. I must return to Carthwayston.
Oh, yes. I will keep in mind what you have said. Safe travels.
Divine blessings upon you.
Divine blessings upon you.
Oh, that's great. That's a scary looking boy right there. Dueling accident. Safe travels and 8 divine blessings on your way, I assume, to your embassy.
Oh, yes, indeed. Thank you, sir. And safe travels back to, I believe, Markarth you're going to, yes?
Yes, so we had a training accident today with my son, who was meant to heal me after a bout, but wasn't paying attention after drinking mead and blasted me with cold ice.
Oh, I apologize.
Unfortunate.
That's not yours to apologize for. My son will be earning himself a firm backhand when I get there.
There's a wizard attacking Dragonbridge. I don't mean to alarm anybody, but they slaughtered somebody. Hilarious. There's some sort of mage in Dragonbridge that just...
My friend, you cannot, respectfully, you're not that guy, alright?
You know,
this is very heavy. Between the four of us, even if we all backpatch, we are not that guy.
Well, we can walk with you.
Sounds like a vampire attack. I love Danzig. What's up, Saint Trey? How you doing? Saint Tay, I mean. Condor Koch, thank you very much for the follow over on Twitch.
Careful, Gorm. Apparently there's a wizard about.
I must head to Karthwasten in case he heads that way, where I'm sure my court mage will take good care of the bastard.
Oh, yes. Indeed. Indeed. Do have a safe travel back, Gorm.
Yes, I'll make haste. If I see him, I'll lop his head off.
Yes.
Fucking vampires. Ahoo! How you doing? Yes. We got Skyrim roleplay before GTA 6. We'll probably get into the world before GTA 6 as well. Mama! Ooh! No, it's mother! No, I can't remember the dancing song. We'll play it later, maybe. No, that'll demonetize the stream. Damn it! We'll play it in the Discord. Mother, do you want to find hell with me? I can't remember the exact tune to the song. Guys, I'm excited for the next episode to come out. I'm gonna have, God, I'm stuttering like a monster. I'm going to have episode 2 of Gorm's story launching probably tonight or tomorrow. I might just set it to go live as soon as it's finished rendering and up to 4K. And just get it out there. Father! What happened?
Zevran has left to go study at the Winterhold. He said he's gonna be gone and lost in books.
Yes. What, was it some kind of training accident? I remember yielding, I think. And then I woke up, bandaged in Solitude's temple.
Well, hopefully the any swelling from the training went down. Sure, Zevran applied some cold rocks to your wounds. It might have been a little too much for you.
The healer said I had frostburn. Good thing they had healing magic, or else I may have lost a limb.
Indeed.
Join
Torn
the day you
in
called
his
me
thoughts
runs
here.
instead
He's,
of
pondering
when you
the
called
future
me
of
runs instead of
Karthwaste.
lizard or gardening was a big day for me. Oh my god. Yeah, I could just very not friendly to
Charlemagne had
these
a
folk.
decent idea for the name of the inn, the Karthwaste Inn.
The Karthwaste Inn?
Yeah.
How fucking stupid that sounds. Can you tell me why? That sounds fucking stupid.
Because it doesn't use the whole name of the town.
No, it's because it uses the part of the name of the fucking town.
Yeah.
You call
No, that's what I mean. It doesn't use the whole.
No. You don't want to use a name at all. You call it the Silver Pick. Or the Silver Barrel, or something of that sort, you know? Something more clever, instead of using the name of the fucking town.
Stone didn't get it, so I told Charlemagne that if it doesn't pass the stone test, it's no good.
I get he wants to make a play on words where folks are wasted on mead inside the tavern. But Silver Mug? I can think of a ton of names already.
Silver Mug's pretty nice. I'll give it some thought. I still need to locate a chef of some kind.
Another name doesn't even involve silver. Last Lights Inn. On the way out of the territory, it'll be the last inn you see.
Oh, that is pretty good. I like that. We do have a little lantern up there as well. I might, let me write some of these down.
We're sitting in the dark. Let's go inside next to a hearth.
Indeed. Would it be nice to have a light source out here? Maybe a torch on one of these pillars?
That'd do well, it would. A silver tankard, Reachman's Rest.
Oh!
The silver hull.
Yes, the silver tanker. That's my favorite so far.
Beast Bane. No, it sounds like a weapon.
Yes, it really does. The miners meetup.
Yes.
Yeah, maybe not.
Maybe.
I made sure to inform our guest who's sleeping upstairs that chair was not to be sat in.
Very good.
What should be the penalty if someone were to not listen to that rule?
A warning is fine up first. It's just a fucking chair that I'd like to be freed up if I decide I want to sit in here. But if they are constantly seen in my damn chair, a fine and a flogging would be fine.
All right.
25 gold
Yes, a
septums,
warning.
and then a beating.
Understandable. should I have Torin facilitate that beating, or who should be responsible?
Me or any available guard.
Wonderful. We'll make sure that no one takes your chair, and if they do, they are offered a fair warning, and if they don't listen, they will be paying a fine and receive a flogging from the town guard.
Yes. And another thing I just remembered, as soon as we can, I want you to start filling up some of these barrels with plant produce, food, cooked meats, so that we have a stockpile for our granary.
Indeed, I will begin doing that. I have some things that I can put away right now, some chicken eggs, some raw meats and whatnot. I do believe I should go get as much salt as I can as well.
Every villager here is welcome to amount of rations daily for food and living here. But if they want more than what is given daily, they are to buy it for the gold value price which these things go for. All right?
Understood.
Of course, naturally, the only one exempt from this rule is myself.
Of course.
Pardon me a moment, I'll be back here in just a few. Let's use the restroom again. Oh my god. All that cheese makes me have to go. By the way, I know someone was asking to be mod. Most people already know this, don't ask to be mod. But I'll ask anyone now. I am looking for more moderators in the YouTube channel and in the Discord and in Twitch. If you are interested in any of these positions, please let me know and I'll keep an eye on you. And when the time comes, if I decide I want one of you folks to be a moderator, I'll have a conversation with you. Go ahead and type that in chat if you want that. And I need to use the restroom. Be right back. I've returned from the toilet dimension. I have returned. I have defeated the great toilet lords. Hey, Crystal, how you doing? Welcome back. I like runs, I like out of character. Oh, Celia, Condor Conch, I do like your character a lot. In character, my character is not very friendly to beast folk. A good place to be in case of vampires, I'd say.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Now, our guard begins. We patrol up here, the three of us. What was that?
Must have been in.
It was nothing.
All clear.
What was that? Must have been the wind. I think I've seen a skeever out there.
We need to find that orc from the Warrens and make him come eat it.
You're right about that. I bet he's hungry for a good skeever this moment.
Speaking of the Warrens, where's Murderion when I need him?
He's in solitude this moment. Far too busy for here, so I fired him from the mine. Which he was very accepting of. Oh!
Gosh.
Thaddeus, you want to make a lot of gold septums for me and help? Run to Lovar. Tell him to come meet me here in Carthwayston. Murderion had told me, let me whisper this, he has thousands of silver bars and no way to mint them. And if we're gonna aid my allies, what we need to do is have him come here and I'll split the profit 50-50 with him. Carthwayston gets its share and, Windhelm will have some coin.
All right. So, you want me to deliver a missive to Lovar that Murderion, or should I say a friend?
A friend?
Yes.
Don't say Murderion. Tell him that the Silver Baron Ironwell will be willing to purchase all of your silver ingots. And in return, he will tell him to bring all them here. I will sell them to the mint, and he will get half of everything I sold.
I see, I see.
Ask him to come here and then maybe bargain or, try to make a better deal if he wishes for one.
Something I should let you know, Gorm. In my, as I was meeting with the High King and he was making his announcements while I was there, the High King also mentioned that they were going to be getting the mint up and running in Windhelm again.
Just in case, spread the word to him, because if he does decide to go through me, then I'll have much more gold scepters.
Indeed, indeed. I just figured I would let you know.
Thank you kindly, Sheerbuckle.
Of course. Would you have me leave now?
Do you think he's about this hour? I think he might be.
I don't know if he... all right. Then I shall make my leave.
Yes.
Should I accompany him, Gorm?
One would be best. You need to stay here and help me protect Carthwayston.
Yeah, absolutely.
What do you think of Carthwayston and everything we've done here?
I'm glad to come back to it.
Yes.
I knew I was missing a lot, being gone. Every second away, I was itching to be back.
I'm happy that I succeeded in my goal to become Baron of Karthwasten. My position here in Markarth grows every day, and the city is profitable, and I think I can aid in a good future.
Indeed.
Torn, let me drop off these arrows with you that were a gift from the Khajiit who were here earlier.
Oh, yes.
Hopefully, with the long hours I keep, Karthwasten around this hour would even be busy as well in the future, so none of us grow bored.
We need to get word spread that we're here this late, you know. Ooh, thank you.
Yeah. Oh, I shall take my leave. You both be safe.
Safe travels, Thaddeus.
Yes, safe travels. Divine blessings.
To you as well.
Right here. Look at that sight. That view.
Yeah, looking down the valley is pretty great.
The clouds in this area never cease to amaze me as well, sluggishly crawling over the mountains, obscuring and revealing things as they go.
I like that ruin up there. You can see the head of a totem or something.
Yes, an eagle. Or a hawk.
Yeah. Well, Gorm, Thaddeus asked me if he could wear one of these cloaks as well, as being a representative of Karthwasten.
Yes, I believe everyone should be allowed to wear a cloak. Because if you are a part of the cities and a civilian, it makes sense you would want to represent your home.
Absolutely. I'll, next time I make my way to Markarth, I'll grab a couple extra from the barrel, if there are any. That way we can have them to hand out to anyone who earns one.
I'd like everyone who's of importance here to have a cloak, in case.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Do you want one, or?
I would like one like yours. I have
Yes.
one that's raggedy, but I think wearing a finer cloak or bearskin over my shoulders, along with this bronze circlet, would be a better way to discern myself from the rest.
Indeed. Yeah, I'll get you a cloak. I'll get Ulrich one, Thaddeus. Probably leave it at that for now, but I'll probably get extra just for anyone else.
My scribe, the head villager. What is it? Yeah, Karthson.
Ulrich?
Yeah,
Or
yes.
Karthson, yeah.
Well, it's
Yeah.
Ulrich Karthson, yes.
Yeah, I was accounting for him. Do you know the orc named Gresha?
Yes, she had offered to be a cook, but I told her I want the tavern keeper to be someone who lives in Karthwasten and pays taxes.
I see. Yeah, Thaddeus actually said something about bringing her around, so...
I spoke to her in solitude after I awoke from my injuries.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yes, that's where I see Maderian as well. And plenty of Thalmor agents.
Oh. Is it still safe?
I think they suspect me to be a gold-hungry Norseman who is fond of Imperial gold. That's the perspective I try to give them.
Yeah. Well, but your item is still put up.
It is hidden until it's safe to view upon once again.
Indeed. That's why I want to get Liar's Retreat, so we can have an extra spot just in case.
Yes, this would be good. There's a couple of places around here I'd like to take a peek at to see about.
You want to do that now?
I'd like to stick around Karthwasten as much as possible for the next coming weeks. Some folks are used to seeing a presence here. And I think going forward, we should never leave the town fully empty in our adventures. Always leave somebody behind, or a few, to keep an eye on the village and its mines.
Yeah.
AK Bruiser, long time no see, man. Welcome. I know I could have made this building my home, but I think if it's much better for a tavern than that one over there.
Yeah, for sure. Are you gonna give me keys to all 3 buildings?
I should, yes. This only makes sense. There are your keys.
Thank you. Alright, this chest here. If anyone needs to be a guest to it so they can keep things privately, I have a few of them for that prepared. Lock that door, would you?
Very good. Well, see, it might be a better place to put my host, perhaps. Sometimes they'll stay where you leave them, sometimes they won't.
They're temperamental beasts.
That they are. That might be the place I'll leave it for now on. He's actually staying up there. Bjorn, my steed.
He likes to be put on display, it seems.
Yes, to be seen by all. Or to watch for predators. Probably both. Right here would be a good place to stand guard if you have a bow. If not, in the middle of the road.
I'd probably just, I'd probably stay at the crossroad down there, really.
Yes, that wouldn't be a bad idea, as long as you have backup. If it's just you, it's probably best to be up here.
Yes.
I'll need a moment here just to relax my mind and meditate a moment.
All right. I'm gonna patrol.
Cool. I got someone. I vouched for someone as a friend. What's up, Robert Davis? How you doing? Welcome in. You were correct. It was just the horse moving back and forth. I was not seeing it clearly. I see things better than mortals see in the dark. That I can say. How's everyone doing in chat, by the way? This has been a crazy day of RP. I think now that we're fully established, we become Baron, it's just going to be more and more epic RP. We weathered the storm of Markarth kind of dying there for a bit. Also, dude, are you supposed to be in bed, or are you staying up too late again? And you better be at least painting your fucking Warhammer figurines, brother. If you're not, and if it's just because you want to watch and you're not sleeping, well then maybe you should just roleplay more. Sorry, I'm every time I minimize the type, I'm talking to a friend that you guys know the player who played Hunter Lebowski on SkyrimRP. He's whitelisted to the server, and I didn't realize that. So I'm like, dude, awesome. I'm good, Gorm. Off work, having a couple beers, watching some awesome party. Dude, I could use a couple beers myself right now. Unfortunately, I don't have the car to go get any. Also, I gotta be careful about spending my money right now because I'm saving it all for the trip this Saturday, for gas, for tickets, for food and drink while out there hanging out. That reminds me, tomorrow morning I gotta clean out the cooler. And I need to wash my armor. I gotta take the plates off of it and wash the gambits underneath. Because we're going to a Renaissance fair. Hey, Revenant, thank you for the $5, man. I appreciate it. But I won't get that until June 21st. Hold on. But yeah, if people who want to donate and not have me wait, I will also post this. A lot of people have been like donating a lot here and there, and it's always helpful if I can get it sooner than later. And it does make my paycheck a lot bigger, which is nice. I appreciate that. Thank you for the $5, Revenant. Thank you kindly. No problem, man. Thanks for all the countless hours of the entertainment and some great stuff today. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you, Revenant. And this Revenant 13, there's going to be so much more to come, too. Each time Sinnix streams, it's going to be a masterpiece. Thank you so much for saying that, Maul. Very appreciative. Just drinking some mellow yellow right now. Dude, some mellow yellow, bro. Nord Money Gang Revenants. Yeah. Tortuga Lover, thank you. So I'm recommending a character name for Hunter because he doesn't have to name a whitelist character. I said he could be Hungyar Karthkin, which is basically Hunter's character's name, and then his last name. He could be a Reachman. He could be a Reachman, guys. He could be reaching. Yes. All right, let's go find Turin. Speaking of facts, Sinnix, each time you stream, dude, brings a smile to my face on each and every stream. You do Argonian Chase. You do the Argonian Chase was a good laugh. Much needed. Hell yeah. Any movement out there?
I haven't even seen one person pass by.
This hour is late this night. But if folks know that we are busy this hour and around, they will surely bring themselves here.
Indeed.
Has the guard grown since the rebirth of Markarth?
Sorry, say that one more time.
Has the guard's numbers grown since the rebirth of Markarth?
We haven't. Nope. We've hired 3 new people, as far as I'm aware. That Dunmer Saren, Brannick Stonechewer, and another Bosmer by the name of like Gothram or something. So I mean, I guess it's grown a little bit, but I mean, we need to put they need to put flyers out or something in different holds that we're still looking for people to be guards. But we don't. I know they want to be selective. They need to be more selective.
They need that, yes.
But they need the people. So it's they're in a pretty hard position.
I will convince more Nords to come here and join the guard again.
Yeah, I mean, once the guards fill out, I mean, I feel like then people will start coming, but also at the same time, I feel like we had a lot of guards, but I feel like none of them really stuck around, so...
What happened with them? The truth is, majority of them had left the guard to join the rebellion. About 7 or 8 of them at once. And then, with the offering to the Legion, more left for that, and others abandoned their posts for other locations. We lost so many because of the way Markarth was run before. I see someone.
Greetings.
What brings you to Karthwasten this night?
I was just in the area at the shrine above, and I didn't visit it before, so decided to see what was going on around here.
What is your name?
My name is Veros.
I am the Silver Baron of Carthwayston, Gorm Hiredwill.
Pleased to meet you, Gorm.
And where is it you travel from?
Well, I was over at Solitude, and I decided to head west and see what the country had.
I see.
The wilderness in a way.
And what is your profession? What do you look to master?
I try to make my living with a sword.
Where do you make your home? Just Solitude?
Mostly sticking around Whiterun for now, but I've been stretching my legs a bit.
Markarth needs more guards, and you have a lot of Dunmer kin living here, as well as an embassy. Perhaps Markarth would be a good home for you.
Perhaps. I haven't made the trip yet, but seems like it'll be worthwhile to do so.
And of course, here in Carthwayston, underneath my barony, I have a need for more guards as well. But first you must talk with the commander, Arn.
Is Arn a hard fella to find, or?
During these hours, he is hard to be seen. But at this hour, you'll mostly see myself, Torn, and a few others here in Carthwayston, a few days of the week.
Alright, good to know. I'll make sure as well to mention this to any others who find their living by the sword.
Very good. Markarth has one of the more stricter guards, more well known for their victories and skirmishes and battles. Most of our enemies have been felled before us, leaving our hold mostly peaceful these days.
That's good to hear. Seems not all of Skyrim is as peaceful as, well, here I suppose.
We rule with an iron and silver fist.
Well, that's good. It keeps all the trouble away.
Yes. There's plenty of it to be had these days. Yes.
There surely is, especially over in Riften. It seems like they're always having trouble there.
Riften is one of the holds in rebellion, if I recall. This does make sense.
You know, it wasn't much earlier in the day I actually saw a large group of Imperials and Talmor ride through Riverwood.
This does not surprise me the least bit.
It's the largest host I've ever seen, though. Must have been at least 20 Imperials and another dozen Talmor with them.
Yes. Time of war is coming. Well, actually I'd say it's already here. But it would not officially be named this until much later.
I would have expected the only battles to be going on would have been up by Dawnstar. Seems the vampires have been quite a nuisance, and everyone seems keen to kick them out.
I'm not surprised. Though I believe vampires would not even dare tread towards Markarth. Most of our soil is laden with silver dust.
Well, that's good to hear. I don't really want to donate any blood to some creature of the night.
Yes.
Though I actually did hear of one traveler seemingly encountering them east of Whiterun as well, so maybe they're migrating that way now. All in all, the trip here was quite safe, it seemed. I didn't have any odd encounters along the way.
That is good. We had some banditry earlier this day, but they seem to have been scared off once the court mage, myself, and a few guards were roused.
That's good, that's good. It's good to know that the roads are being kept safe. I see guards from Whiterun every so often patrolling, but even then I still hear stories of incidents.
Whiterun takes a much larger hold with the High King living there. The Reach is large as well, but the roads are bottlenecked. An easy place to find bandits, entertaining victims, with not much of a place to hide right afterwards if they are being pursued, until they find a crevice to crawl into.
Yes, well, it definitely seems a bit difficult to traverse, but not impossible at least. You said there was a large amount of fellow Dunmer at Markarth, and there was an NPC there even. NPC as in from the province of Morrowind, or more so a gathering of just Dunmer themselves?
From the province of Morrowind, yes.
Good, good.
Many
I'm sure they must take a
families
visit.
gather there, so yes.
Seems for the most part, most of the Dunmer I've heard of seem to stick around to Windhelm because of the college, but it's good to know that they're spread around.
Yes.
Well, I won't take up too much more of your time. The roads are, well, they're all out there, and I'm keen to see what else is there to see.
Very well. Safe travels, divine blessings, and all that.
Of course, of course. It was good to meet you. I'll make sure to visit Markarth one of these days.
Very well.
Safe travels. Hopefully no bandits peek around today anymore.
Well, they'll meet my axe and my justice.
Surely.
It's been quiet in my barony this evening.
Hopefully it stays such.
I'm always up for a good fight.
Good to know, good to know. Right, I'll be seeing you.
Safe travels.
Thank you, thank you.
Well, it's good to have a traveler come through this late. Another one to see that we are here.
Indeed.
Oh, dude, there's a fucking Warhammer Bond coming to Helldivers 2. I'm gonna have to play some Helldivers again here and there. I don't have enough time to play a lot of games I've been enjoying in my free time because I've been dedicated to RP, but we might do a short Helldivers 2 stream if anybody wants to join in for some action.
I'll patrol the roads a moment, up and down, to see if I can convince travelers to come out this way.
Alright.
CGA Easy, I'll be keen to join in Sinnix.
Are you already playing on Public or Public 1 or 2? In the roleplay? Hell yeah, Liam Tran. Get some good rest while listening. Hell yeah. Dude, we haven't had a consistent 40 plus viewers and an average view duration of 25 minutes this stream. That is crazy good stats. Make sure you guys are liking the stream as well. Yeah, so a Warhammer Legendary thing is coming out. They've done a Halo, they've done the other game. Dude, that's gonna be crazy. I need to do some grinding in it. I mean, everyone can play together. PlayStation, Xbox, and PC can all play together. And I would love to do some games with you guys. I'm very good at the game too. I run 10s only for the most part. Jorath?
Greetings, Gorham. This one was in fact looking for you.
For what is your purpose?
Perchance need charcoal.
Yes, I need charcoal, but Markarth will already be providing me thousands of it.
Ah, this one understands. Never mind then.
If I was you, store at least 1,000 charcoal away somewhere safe, and in the coming weeks I'll be looking to buy some in large quantities.
I see. This one will write it down. This one thanks you for the information.
Very well, Khajiit. Anything else you need?
No, that is all. Safe travels, Gorham.
Yes. I have access Darktide sometimes. If I renew my Xbox Game Pass on my PC. I did refer to him as a Khajiit right afterwards. I don't know if that was much kind more than just like... I would be worse towards them. And when I become Jarl, you'll see that. You'll see that. But right now you can't piss off the rest of the council, especially the steward being a Khajiit. I'm glad I was able to sell the mine. I'd call it restraints. Yes, that's a good way to put it. Mo, a very good way to put it. We definitely need more reachmen, and I told Hunter he should make a reachman, so we might get another one there. I also messaged Knuckles telling him that he needs to play more. I know the RP I first met with him wasn't the most thrilling, and I was really busy, and I felt bad for you as well, Austrian dude. I did it to you, and I did it to him, but it just happened to be the point I met their characters. It was one of those days where it was really hectic and really busy for my character, but now that I've settled down into Karth Wasted, it's really easy to get that bonding RP, especially you and I got a lot of really good RP building today, Austrian dude, and I would love to see Knuckles in on it, and I would love to see some more of the, do you keep in touch with some of the other people we've roleplayed with in the past on 90s RP? Like Mo and stuff? Because they'd all be welcome to join here too. I would love to see a Return of Forsworn as a good enemy. When you complete your character story, will you continue SkyrimRP? Of course. I have ideas for bandits, vampires, werewolves, villains of all kinds, heroes of all kinds, mages, clerics, and so on. Oh, I'd even love to play Forsworn, man. So many kinds of characters I want to play here. So many kinds, from big and small roles, dude. Roles of great consequence, and so on. I can even roleplay it bigger.
Welcome back.
Yes. I would have seen a gazette on the road is the one interested in all the Dwemer ruins.
Sorry, say that one more time, Gorm.
I only seen a gazette on the road, the one who was interested in Dwemer ruins.
I see.
I've been thinking
I can't
about
say I'm
all
shocked.
the ones I'd
Did
like
you
to play too.
stop inside of Markarth or no?
I merely went to the gates of Markarth.
Yeah, the gates are going to be empty now that I'm not there. And Hjalti's now a housecarl for the Jarl.
Watch Karthwaste become the busiest place in the holdings.
Yeah, that's what me and Thaddeus were saying. We're going to be booming before they are.
I wonder who they will appoint to Jarl. Perhaps I could wiggle my way in there and appoint someone here to be a baron.
That would be pretty interesting if that worked out that way. I wonder when they're gonna do the moot.
How does one even get his name known within the moot?
I've got no idea. That's way above my head. The only thing I could think of is just talking to one of the Jarls. Or maybe, I don't know, someone of that stature.
Oh, really? I didn't know that. It's funny when I find it funny when people cry out "Nord racism" when they've only played Skyrim. The Ultmer, the Dunmer are so much worse. Yes, they're the masters of it. I've met plenty of orcs as well, and they're curious of how the life would play out in the strongholds. I feel people aren't playing the stronghold. I feel people aren't role playing out the strongholds properly. I think that's the issue. I think some of their tools aren't working. That's why they want to be in cities where blacksmiths and forges work properly. The moot is of all the Jarls deciding which one becomes High King in lore.
Right. Excuse me, sorry.
Mm-hmm. Mo and Knuckles had a bit of a falling out, I believe, but Knuckles is better at one of the asks there. It mostly us two that's been sticking around. I see. I think you guys are both in for an epic story. I know I haven't seen Knuckles on a couple of days. I hope he just wasn't put off by the lack of interaction we had over that time and waiting around. I want him to be a part of the story.
kind of think on what to add to Mole's lore.
It is a light night on RP. Guys, I think I might get off to finish editing that video. I think this would be a good idea. It was quiet here. Oh, for Magic the Gathering, I play a lot of Bracket 4, like fully optimized. I've played Bracket 5 quite a few times. I'm just missing some of the more expensive cards to really play there, like a lot more. You know what I mean? But yeah, I play a lot of Bracket 4. I have a few Bracket 3 decks, but almost all my decks are Bracket 4. If you're going through the old bracket system, or the new bracket system, which is 1 through 5. If it's 1 through 10, it's like an 8, 9. Yeah, I've been playing Magic since like 2015. I wish I would. I played a lot. I played before that with my brother and a few friends, but I didn't really build a collection until about 2015. I wish I would have gotten into it a lot earlier when my brother did and other friends. Because I got into Yu-Gi-Oh when I was really young, and I got a big collection of it, and I had a big collection of Pokemon for a bit when I was young. But man, my kid brain was like, Magic the Gathering is more like not as cool or something. Nobody played it around me. And then I got really into it. And if anybody ever wants to play on Spell Table, I'd be down to maybe have a game of Spell Table tonight. I could even edit a little bit, probably while playing some Spell Table. I mean, I'll show you my commander. This is my deck box. This is my commander. Asheton the Scarab's Fist. I play some crazy stuff like this. Missing Dovehawk. A Consecrated Sphinx. Some Gary bullshit. I have all the tutor creatures in the deck because I don't really pay for their cost fully. I just discard and pay for them and tutor. Play Jin Cataxis. Of course, I got a Force of Negation in here. Everyone loves Hostage Taker. I'll take your shit. A Bone Miser I have used with all the discard. That's not even all the scary shit in the deck. Yeah, I'll get a pod going. Oh, of course I've also got a Deadly Rollick in here. Here's some of my. So the thing is about like. Oh, I got Animate Dead in here too. Now I forgot about that. I got some jank in this deck. We got the Animate Dead. We got this boy who makes triple the copies. We got the Planeswalker that doubles the copies. And we got the creature that doubles the copies. And so on. I think I just showed you guys a little over $300 worth of cards. I do have an army to plan as I'm paint international. I want to get into Warhammer, but I'm gonna wait until I get really getting into YouTube because I have a second channel called Commander Sinnix, which I haven't posted anything to recently because I need to buy some good camera equipment. So I have a Commander channel I want to run on YouTube,
and it's my channel's called Commander Sinnix. I've made a bunch of shorts on it, but I want to do more long form content, so I need to buy a decent camera and stuff, and set some things up, because I could definitely, if I start making good money here on roleplay, and I quit my job, and then I start putting effort into getting my other channel monetized for Magic the Gathering, I think I'll do very well for myself. And I totally know how to run a channel really well now, and Magic the Gathering would be a lot easier to advertise, and I know what a quality channel looks like and how to present a quality channel. And I don't have the money to put towards that too, so you'd see like a really high quality Commander channel come to existence right away. Okay guys, I kind of want to play Magic. We'll do a game of Magic before I go edit. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. If you have Spell Table, you will be welcome to join in. Let me get Spell Table going. No, not Spell Table. What's that? What's the better one? Did I favorite? So I can get a link to it again. I'll ask Hollow if he wants to join in. He plays Zevran. I'll stop the recording so we don't keep filling the hard drive up. We actually could record that so I can put that on my YouTube channel. We'll do that. Because I have a second YouTube channel that is Magic the Gathering, so I might as well just record it. Okay. The other thing was called it's better. I like it better. Me and Hollow played on it a while ago. He sent me an invite. Convoke. There we go. All right, chat. I'll get some chill music going. Hold on. Yeah, we got this in my folders over here. All right, we gotta do some adjusting here, because we're gonna turn off my webcam because they're gonna need to use it to see my cards. We'll go get my good playmat too. Hold on. All right, anybody who wants to join in to play some Magic the Gathering, this will be your time here shortly. I got a sick playmat too. Okay. Who's all joining in? We do tabletop simulator too for people who don't have magic decks, but I have the real cards and I like to play the real thing. I need to get my dice bag really quick. I'll be right back.
Hello, hello. Can you hear me? Check, check. Hello, my brother. Can you hear me? Check, check. Can you hear me?
Oh, your household's fast asleep?
Hey, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Sorry, I went to get water. I'm back.
All right. Let me get everything set up, and then we should be good to go.
Yeah, it might just be me versus you, which is fine. Because it looks like Tortuga has to stick out of the game because everyone's fast asleep, man. Just kidding. I'm messing with them.
Peasants can be joining us for this hand of magic.
Anybody who would like to join and chat, if you have paper magic and want to join us and convoke, this would be good. Password's 1234 for this.
Sorry, I'm just getting my camera set up and all that.
No worries. Let me send you a link.
1 second here.
If everybody wants to join, here's a link in chat. All right. Trying to figure out why my webcam.
Yeah, I'm setting my webcam first and all that, and then I should be good to go. That's what I'm doing, and then we're good to go.
It's not letting me turn my camera on. Hold on, it might, because I was live first. We'll just restart the stream. Maybe not. Hold on. So let me enable it. Okay, we're gonna restart the stream and restart everything.